All right. Here we go. What do we got? Sheesh. Matriarch. Get a couple minutes. We'll see what the new missions are. Well, not missions, but new events. Oh, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Like the stream. Sub if you're new. Everybody's doing good. Got close scrutiny. We got the matriarch again. Alright, let's go to damn battlegrounds. We are going to focus on this particular mission. So we're going to knock this out. Go straight to the scrapyard. Let's go ahead and also grab a couple extras just in case. But I think that should be fun. We should be good. Let's get it. I hope everybody's doing well. Back on the grind. Let's make this work out. Yo, Moto Warrior. What's good, Cobra? Sheesh. Today was a good day. Felt very happy that for dinner I got like a massive chicken burrito with the works. But how you doing, Moto? How's your day going, sir? You playing with your toys? Alright, good job. Baby Cobra's watching while he's playing with his toys. Sheesh. Yeah, we're going to try to knock out some more quests. We want to get into the same predicament as what we had last time when it came to getting access to Lost in Transmission only. Sensors, loot this area.
Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands out.
But no, other than that, I mean, today's a good day, man. Battery. No complaints. Just kind of wish that the last of my stream last night where it started kind of slowing down. And it sucks too because there's always construction and everything kind of going on. They're building a light rail system where I'm living by. So there's always a constant flux of chaos there. Hello. Oh, nice. You're a hot shot or cantina. Like the outfit. You have a good day.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Got the outfit. Sheesh. He fitted. Alright, so we gotta go to scrapyard. Hello, hello. Gotta avoid the rocketeer. We gotta let's pick this up. Let's go hide real quick. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Bad idea. Bad idea, Rocketeer. But yeah, we're gonna focus on finishing off Proficient Prior as far as getting that maxed out. Go in the tunnel. Shoot! Go, go, go! Move, move, move! I did not bring enough meds for this. Careful that way. There's a rocketeer. Trying to keep those friendly lobbies. Roaming the garden. Moda said that sounds fire. Had 4 pork tacos. That sounds amazing. So roaming the garden, trying to do something that will make my life easier tomorrow. Gotcha. Garden stuff. You always gotta love that, you know. We're gonna venture all the way across the other side of the map. We gotta go to the scrapyard. Yeah, still want to get some levels up. Want to still knock out some quests, especially for getting the infamous locker. This mission's bugged. I don't know why. That sucks. We'll have to go on Riven Tides and have to destroy the bots there, I guess. We'll check that out. As for with other things to collect, I need 1 more rusted shut medical kit. I need 2 surveyor bolts. It's not bad. Bastion cells, sentinel firing cores, bombardier, everything else, sleeper. Yeah, all those other things I'm not too worried about. But we're basically on the last steps on the workshop, so yeah, just glad that's basically almost done. Scrappy's finally maxed out. Rest of the tools. Should be plastic canisters. But one thing I was going to say, last night I was able to get the Mark III Looting Survivor blueprints, which is huge. Huge blueprint to find right off the get-go. Yeah, scrapyard. We're almost there. I think I'm still in friendly lobbies so far. So we'll see how this works out. Yeah, I just want to at least progress to that one mission called Lost in Transmission, and then golden for collecting all kinds of gear. Yo, Arceus, what is happening? Nick Spoon Oracle, hello! Welcome. Nameless, what up? Welcome in, sir. Yeah, we're heading over to Scrapyard. We gotta collect some things that we gotta find for a mission that we gotta extract everything in one round. So that's what we're gonna do. Arceus said was gonna offer you one. Some of my community has a few and was gonna give them to me. I got you. I appreciate it, Arceus. Yeah, I'm usually got first wave of rations. All this stuff's not gonna matter. I gotta collect it all out. I don't have multiple save pockets. I didn't craft any survivor augments at the moment. Chemicals. Alright, let's grab these other 2 items. That's exfil. Got the tape. But I was going to say, at least with the spawn of blueprints, especially when I go into Stellamontis, I've been finding quite a few. Alright, got the compass. Alright, let's go exfil. Search for the tape near the Silman. What? That should be everything. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, because yesterday I ended up finding... Well, my first blueprint was the crash map blueprint. But I ended up, at least after I was done, I ended up with around 30-something blueprints. After one day, which was crazy. Still got a couple extras just in case if Zero and Cappy are ready. I know we gotta start knocking out trials. Nick's Moon Oracle says, I got 3 stars on the beach. It was like the apocalypse, but I did it with a minute to spare. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one trial I am definitely not looking forward to because... Oops, that was an accident. Because of being out in the open and... Yeah, basically you're out in the open area for the beach. Need some help. There you go. I'm gonna just take arc alloy if you don't mind.
Yeah, man.
Cool. Let's do this.
Summon that one.
Appreciate it. Let's get these bots.
And that one too.
All right, we get to rumble. Oh shoot, I am not warmed up. Oh no. About to get cooked. I'll call it. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the Hornet. The Hornets are crazy. Alright, GGG's. Yeah, that's what we gotta collect on our Arc Raider grocery shopping list of things we gotta knock out. Leaper cells. Nick said turbine didn't hit me once. Watching you guys help me with that. I did really well. No hatch key. Ooh, that's awesome. No hatch key needed. Professional. I love it.
Don't forget.
So
Factory
victory
first wave, my
grid.
squad and I built a trap.
Someone has been
Sir Durante outskirts. Yeah, look at all these quests. Oh my gosh. I think this one's bugged unless it's just specific for Riventides. Yeah, I think it's Riventides. Still gotta destroy some of those bots there, but it's all good. We got some stuff. Keep collecting. And then we shall recycle. But yeah, we got our stash base maxed out to 316 points. Yeah, we're just gonna start cruising along, trying to knock out everything we can. Was able to find a snap hook. Let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, so we got basically everything maxed out, regardless with Scrappy. Yeah, let me show you guys. Scrappy's done. I gotta make some fruit mix, so I gotta stick that in my stash. Alright, let's just double check. So what we need to level up is 2 Severity Vaults, that's not bad. 1 Rusted Shut Medical Kit, and then Medical Lab is complete. Oops, too early. That's fine. Yeah, Gear Bench. We just need 6 Bastion cells, so that is something that we're definitely going to do and try to not die in the process. Advanced mechanical components, not too worried. We just need 2 more Sentinel firing cores. The rest we could just collect or not even collect. You just really just get the rare guns like this. Recycle. There you go. get ourselves some free goodies, some free parts. There, I'll do this. Normally I would sell, but always recycle. Yeah, so that should help now. Let's go back. I need 3 fried motherboards, 3 more leap repulse units, and 6 bombardier cells. So some things that we gotta chase down. And see, just like that, we already got 5 advanced mechanical components, so we just need 2 sentinel firing cores, and that is done. Nick says, I have extra weapons and snap hooks if you need them. Bastion, easy peasy. Sheesh. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nix. Like I usually tell everybody, I most of the time won't. I'd like to try my best to come across them as best as I can when I'm playing. Because eventually I will, you know, find that stuff in time with the amount of times that I play. I mean, it'll happen, but I appreciate it right now. Right now we're just, yeah, like I said, we're gonna try knocking out some of these missions. We want to get to our infamous Lost in Transmission quest. To have that as a standstill / a spot to loot. So we are collecting. I'll bring in 1 defib just in case if we help out a poor soul and keep those friendly lobbies. All right, so we got. So what do we got? What do we got? Blue Gate, Buried City. Let's go to Buried City. So let's get the ESR analyzer and search these Sir Durante warehouses. So we can do those.
We built that trap.
So let's go Buried City. Let's knock this out. Couple missions. Understand. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Oh man. But yeah, that chicken burrito I had earlier was delicious. Oh man. It's delicious, delicious. I love food. Yeah, usually that's just kind of my thing. Like I said, I don't mind losing all the blueprints and whatever I find and collect along the way, then, you know, I'm gonna eventually find all this stuff. I mean, I knew before I asked, just wanted to chicken in. I see what you did there, just because I talked about the chicken burrito. Chicken. All right, so we got to go with the Pharmacia over here. Gotta get the ESR analyzer for this mission. Let's also loot up Pharmacia. One thing I am definitely happy about was also last night in Stellamontis, before I run into you. Damn. We got 2 comets. What the heck kind of spawn point is this? Run! I never had comets or leapers there, ever. Oh my gosh. What is this? Is there some like top tier loot that I don't know about? We're fighting for our lives here, guys. gotta clear these bots out. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Let's rotate. Oh no. There we go. Got a shredder chasing this dude, that's good. What is going on in this map? Holy. Let's do some quick looting and scooting. Adrenaline shot. Fabric. ESR analyzer. I need this for the parts. That's the safe pocket. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely an apocalypse for sure. Let's hurry up and get up here, get some more collecting before we get pushed in here eventually by that other dude. There we go. Fabric. Buried City has been nuts this afternoon. This is my first time on, so having all that just happened right now, very, very crazy. Let's heal up. Oh my gosh, that was insanity. Okay, so we got everything for our ESR analyzer. Breach you. Maybe we'll get a free Sentinel core. Oh man. Now we can take a breather. We can knock out the second part of that other mission. Sheesh. Crafting. Alright, we're good. We're back in it. So now to Sir Durante warehouses. So we gotta go all the way over to this side. I spawned in with either fireflies and a bastion with a thirst for my blood. These comets have lately not been helping out. But I will make do. Let's put this right here. Oh my god, I'm getting lots of lag. Wow. I guess everybody's flooding the servers because everybody's looking for mushrooms and things to eat. Space dollars to accumulate. Yeah, this is crazy. Nope, more than ever. Shredder and a comet. Yeah. Maybe I think we should all tell Embark Studios dial back the arc spawns because nobody is doing the 100k damage at the moment. Please and thank you. Actually, no. Oh no. I don't think so, buddy. Alright, we're at Sir Durante. Bet what's going on? So the grind continues. Yes, it does. The grind continues once more. Reach the outskirts. We gotta search the cache, which is gonna be right here. Investigate. And then follow the clues. Inspect. Mission complete. Like to see that. Okay, so let's exfil. Yeah, we completed our 2 missions. Let's get out of here. We're trying our best to keep the friendliest of friendly lobbies for as long as possible. Hello, hello. Keep an eye on him. He's up to something. Oh, shoot. Senor Jake, the man who sends out gifted memberships and gifts himself once more. Did you buy another lotto ticket, Jake? I gotta know, man. He is extremely lucky with the memberships. Oh man, that was awesome last night. Alright, so that's complete. That's complete. That's a lot of spaceport running.
That theft before? Find that cash.
Alright. So let's go ahead and do this. Take that. Save you. Sell. That we gotta keep. This will keep. How many stacks? I gotta start keeping track of what I need for stuff that's needing. I gotta do some better organizing and stuff when it comes to all these things I'm trying to knock out. Jake said no lotto tickets for me. Twice as crazy, I will admit. Yes. Like I said, that's still nuts. But I love that when it happens. All right. Oh shoot. All right. So. Speaking about memberships, Nick's Moon Oracle with the 5 gifted memberships. Also, Crimson, welcome in. If you got gifted by Nick's Moon Oracle, give her a big thank you. Very much appreciated, Nick's. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so let's go and see what I'm working on with my skill tree. I'm trying to get this last maxed out for proficient prior. Reaching doors and containers take less time. The reason why I want to get access to this right away is because when we eventually get to doing this mission, arc probes, couriers, and assessors, we gotta search them all. We gotta breach all those particular things and want to be as fast as possible. Raider caches, not too worried about. Damaging fireflies. I think hidden bunker might be the play. We also gotta damage vaporizers. Still need to collect some more wolf packs and find the wolf pack blueprint. And then even the one that Nyx also just said, damage arc enemies on the beaches. So we also gotta collect some good old snitch scanners for our attempt. Yeah, on our attempt speaking about attempts, let's start more missions. Yes, I am doing missions while I'm leveling up. I like the free resources, the free amount of money. I think I'm still in friendly-ish lobbies, so we're gonna go Spaceport.
Grid's still dark.
Spaceport. And more Spaceport missions.
Don't forget.
Alright, so we got 2 Spaceport missions.
Grid's still dark.
Sensors,
Those sensors won't
and
turn.
so I think I need wires, just in case. So let's grab some wires. I think this I can recycle. Recycle. Sell. These are extras, so recycle and recycle. Got our small stack of I think I need more tools. Hold on, let me double check something, guys. Sorry, hold on. Just double checking on Stiff. Like I said, we try to multitask, be as efficient as possible when it comes to collecting all these things, and I don't want to accidentally... Okay, we gotta be on the lookout for industrial chargers. Still need arc motion cores. How many do we have at the moment? Just 15. Oh, we can get that. Oh, we gotta collect speaker components. We need a portable TV. Uh-oh. Just one. Okay. Yeah, there's so many things I collect for the expedition, for the last of our benches. Okay, we're good, we're good. So keep that TV. Let's go to Spaceport while everyone is distracted with the matriarch. I feel real crappy. Everything okay, Jake? Everything good, senor? I didn't do the last expedition, and I did the first 2, though. I was gooped, and I didn't want to give it up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Oh, perfect.
Go to that location.
I don't have to go that far. But yeah, no, there's a multitude of things that everybody just doesn't want to give up. Not only their guns, not only all the things they have collected.
Little babies. They ain't exactly harmless like human spawn, if you catch my drift.
Especially giving up on finding the blueprints. That's usually one of the big things. Me personally, I had too much of a mindset from Call of Duty way back in the day when you prestige, you start over from scratch. And Escape from Tarkov, when there you do those hard resets, and yeah, it's not always the case where... Oh, this is much brighter now. I like this. Alright, so got the notes done. Let's take the plastic. But yeah, it's something that most people don't tend to want to do and give up, but I just kind of think of, I guess, the bigger picture. As for Escape from Tarkov, you don't really get any rewards or temporary buffs or anything for that matter compared to what Arc Raiders currently has set up. So just having the mindset for both of those games personally. I know I never streamed them, but yeah, we not too stressed out about it, I guess. Oh no, I forgot to bring in wires. Damn. We can get wires from a departure building. Let's head to the guard tower first. Yeah, I'm thinking of, you know, long term for me, especially enjoying this game. I will say, you know, getting your skill tree up, getting your raider as, you know, depending on your playstyle, as maxed out as possible to something that you favor for your skill tree. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. I mean, I just try to take advantage because, like I said, I wanna be playing this game for a very long time. I know I keep bringing about this up once in a while, even with the potential of DMZ2 coming over. Yeah, I definitely might also do that as well. Well, maybe. I'm very skeptical right now with DMZ2 and the way Call of Duty is in a state at the moment for how it's working out, I guess. Yeah, I really feel there should be some huge changes, something that's going to be comparable. Ooh, wire is perfect. There's our little desk. Got a hairpin. Alright, let's hit this real quick. Activate security sensors. Bet said I should take advantage of the trials now that most people did the expedition, and I'm not just looking forward to the beach one. Yeah, same here. Especially when I said earlier, Bet, being out in the middle of the open is not going to be helping out for select security control tower and departure building. Okay, so we got to go that way. Locate the scanners in flight control A6 office. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Trying to multitask and multi-think and yeah, everything tends to not work out sometimes. And Activision as a whole is I got my inventory to be PvP ready, no wasting. And Activision as a whole, yeah, Activision is Activision. Come on. Nick says, but I'm done with the beach one. I wanted you to get the hardest out of the way for the 3 stars. Yeah. Even for, I mean, I keep telling that everybody as well, where if you're not into trials, at least still attempt them. Especially for those who are doing the resets or just wanting gear in general. Because nobody hit that. Got a bag down here. You know, because you still get free items, free guns, free multitude of things, and take advantage of that. There's down with the matriarch. We gotta go right here. Hit this, bring online.
There we go. Perimeter node just lit up on my end.
Now we gotta go the arrival building. Okay, so we gotta go backwards.
But that alarm is going to draw attention. Head over and find out what's triggering it.
You know what? I'm good on band-aids. I am doing this. Put that there. I want to hit this and see what kind of trinkets we can get for some money. Bet said I want to get the 3 stars on that. Real points are from the vaporizer. Yes. Especially for knocking out close scrutiny will be your biggest chance to earn points, and maybe hidden bunker as well. But I feel close scrutiny is going to be way better to do. Crimson says he's back, my fellow Cobra supporters. Welcome back, sir. Just take those. Take that. Alright. So, let's go head to arrival. Let's make a U-turn. We gotta hit one spot over that way, and then back to Control Tower A6, where we got to find that one mission that we gotta knock out, where we gotta, I think it's something related with another item that we have to extract with. Let's go with save pocket. It's extra money. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. One thing I will say, I can't wait till I get my snap hook blueprint. Alright, so breach this. Cut the wires.
Alarm's gone. Grid's reading clean on my
Nice.
end. Well, as clean as century-old hardware gets. Whatever that was, you sorted it.
Alright, I don't know what my guy is doing, but that's kind of funny. Let's breach one of these panels. Let's get ourselves a sensor to craft a Raider hatch key. There it is. Cool. Let's get out of here. Go to Control Tower A6. I should snag and steal a matriarch core while everybody's running around. It's probably not a bad idea. Alright, cool. Probably a bad idea while we're trying to do this mission. I say, yeah, bad idea. Let's knock out the mission. Let's grab our mission item, and then we'll maybe see what's left over for the armor. Ooh, bombardier. Armor lying around. Yeah. Oh, that guy's got it. Okay. Scratch that. Damn, everybody's shooting around everywhere. Oh. So let's go up here. Oh man, we gotta deal with the shredder. Let's get our mission item. Scanners. LiDAR scanner, there it is. Boom. So we don't need wires, so we dump that. Let's drop you. Ooh, smoke blueprints. Oh, wait. Plastic. Nice. Grenade tube. Damn. Alright, let's help him out. Damn it, missed. Kind of want to steal a little something, something.
Living?
Yeah, I just found a Hornet tower just now.
Nice.
Listen up, I'll throw it at him.
Yeah, let's just get out. Sheesh. All right, we got out. We made out. Yeah, baby Cobra, kicking back and relaxing. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete.
I'm not much for excellent. Those LiDAR scanners you found, you'll need. The grid's giving me partial cover, so not to be dramatic, but delays
All
get
right,
confused.
now we are getting some stuff. We got our smokes. Save, save, sell. Oops. So one thing I just realized, we're gonna need salvage or speaker components because that's also gonna be part of the expedition. That will save, save, sell, and sell. All right, easy loot, easy loot, easy loot. All right, so let's see where we're at. Missions, things. Everything that's kind of going on. I really want to take out one of these things. And what I mean by that is, ooh, we got Surveyor. Toaster. Yeah, I'm still recollecting all of that. Alright, wires, we keep that, and we should be good. Sell, sell. Alright, so we need our zip line we got from a mission. We only need one. So let's put that there. We're gonna go to Buried City. Yeah, let's see what quests that we gotta do. So we got. Shush. All right, so LiDAR scanner on top of Galleria signs. That's where we're bringing the snap or zip line. Sorry. We're gonna go to Murano Station, knock out this mission as well. Need more blue. Buried City. All right, so we got those two for Buried City. So let's go into Buried City. Let's go, 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 go. Not a stream without Baby Cobra. Yeah, Nix, that's right. Crimson is asking, who's copying me in the hearts? Oh, so in the bottom right-hand corner, there is hearts. If you hold on to it, You can get smiley faces, party hats, other different emojis. Probably other lurkers as well that tend to press that. So you never know who's pressing it, but like I said, it's always kind of a fun way to interact if people wish not to talk in chat. So you can just spam emojis of your choice, which is cool. Yeah, once again, though, appreciate all you guys coming in, hanging out with me, liking the stream. If you haven't already, drop a sub, show some love. Alright, so Murano Station need 3 wires. That's Blue Gate, so I don't need the wires for that. So when you go Murano, clear,
Shani speaking. I've identified the places most likely to give us a clean
and
signal.
LiDAR scanner. So
Place the
let's
LiDAR
go
scanners
here
there,
first,
and don't fall down, Raider.
and then we'll go to Galleria after. Okay, that's fine. I know we could go loop for trinkets, but let's, like I said, try to speedrun some of these quests. I wish we could still get XP for the quests, but unfortunately you don't. Let's also open the couriers. Every courier that we see along the way. Maybe we'll get ourselves a free Sentinel firing core, another vaporizer, turbine, compressor. Always open these up. Ooh, I'll definitely take a tick pod. But we gotta level up our last of our workbenches, so we gotta get that knocked out. Yeah, lots of running around as always. Nick says, I used to lurk until I was comfortable, even in close terror stream. Yeah, I mean, I am gonna say I am one of the very few that I don't mind if you want to have 100 people that wish to lurk. I mean, I get it, because I do that as well at times. You know, you don't know what kind of day a person is having. There's so much that is going on, whether it's good or bad, and at the end of the day, there's sabotage. Alright, that's there. Alright, cool. You know, so anybody can have a good or a bad day. You know, but if they wish to kind of sit back and relax and tune into somebody that they vibe out to, that they enjoy. You know, after a long day, it's understandable. I mean, I do it as well. I know right now we're not doing trials at the moment. I'm not linked up with Senor Ricky Raider Senor Zero, aka Ricky Raider. I don't got no more. Adrenaline shots. So let's head up this good spot for some teams. Yo-ho! Jake with the gifted membership, and it didn't go to himself. Much appreciated again, sir. Oh man, that's funny. But yeah, kind of going back to what I was saying, it's like, yeah, anybody can have a good or a bad day. You never know what's going on, and you know, sometimes it's just like turning on the television, or in this case, you know, turning on YouTube or any other social media site, and just kind of kick back, watch a movie, watch a show, watch anything. But thank you, Jake, once again, sir, for the gifted membership. Oh, shoot. Alright, so let's go up to... I just saw that guy just run inside. We're almost kind of caught up with our regular resources. Try to keep 450 apiece. I take it you're doing this mission too?
Yep.
I got a snap hook.
Here,
Oh, I guess somebody already did it. That looks kind of sketch, but I'm going to make a new zipline. I don't trust it. Oh.
Okay, I just threw one up down here.
All right, I'll watch. Oof, that's close.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There. Yeah, I'm doing that LiDAR scanner mission.
Yeah, that's the last one that I needed.
Alright, so I gotta place my scanner. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Alright. No problem. Good luck.
You have a good day. Oh, shoot. Well, let me do this. So we don't have to jump all crazy, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Help out a dude. We got 2 missions complete. Yo-ho! Gifted Dono Hype. Got Jonathan Brewer. Sheesh. And then once again, Jake with the 3 months of membership. I'm not getting a 3 off 3 on self-gifting. 2 of 2 was crazy enough, so I'll make sure it's possible. It's... Somebody fell. Oh, shoot. Thank you once again, Jake. It's... I got a defib. Hold on. Save that, man. Alright, hold on, guys. There's one trick with the poppers. Touch them, go the opposite way, do it fast, and you don't have to deal with it. Where's the guy that needs a defib? Did he get picked up? I guess he did. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's get out of the open before I read chat again because I might get shot. Let's take these things out. Yeah, 2 out of 2, not 2.2. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, I know what you meant. Definitely knew what you meant, Jake. Alright, let's exfil. Let's get out. Got another 2 missions completed. I need some more. Adrenaline shots. Oh, you already got it. I'll chill. Cool. Yeah, but what I was also gonna say to Jake, I'm gonna see if Jonathan ever does stop by. I'll make sure to tell him to give you a big thank you. There we go. Level up. Eyes in the sky. Market correction. You did. I appreciate that. Yes, yeah. All right. So that's done. The sabotage is complete. Yeah, now we need wires for here. Okay, yeah, we're just cruising. Oh man, I love that Scrappy is getting some gear, getting some loot for us. 50. I'll keep that. Plastic parts. Or, that's weird. You get rubber parts with that, but plastic in game. Sell. It's another 10,000. Keep you. Now I can use these wires. All right. Give them a hard time tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, don't give him too much of a hard time. I mean, Jonathan's a good guy. Alright, we are good on fabric. We are good, almost good on plastic. Almost good on chemicals, metal parts. Metal parts is probably something we'll spend on these seeds with. Alright. Sorry, guys. Missions, eyes in the
If you're here
sky,
for a chat, I'm
Spaceport.
fresh out of small talk. We get new arrivals every now and then, but they're usually parched and underfed. None of them could
I would
afford
love
their
to do
massive
this so
oyster.
we can have an extra looting MK2 and a shield. So I'll do this mission. We'll go with Blue Gate.
You know,
We need
when I was
wires.
young,
We need
bang
to bring in a
piles, set off
battery.
car alarms.
Okay.
This one. We built that trap.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Blue Gate. Let's also bring in a battery. One battery coming on up. Just so we don't have to go and look for it. There we go. Nice. So we got that done. We're also going to bring some explosives just in case if we do come across. Let's bring you, and bring these. So if we come across a arc surveyor, we can take it out. And now we can focus everything for all of our skill points towards survival. Now we got proficient prior, that's what we wanted. Yeah, we want to get this maxed out, done, out of the way so we get access to security breach. That's what we want. Jake said, damn, you already at maxed inventory? Nice. Yeah. Max inventory now is 316 stash spots. The last amount was around 200,000 space dollars. Yeah, I try to max that out as fast as possible for anybody that's, you know, doing the expedition. That's normally what I try to also speedrun and max out so it's done and out of the way, because then you can focus on actually spending, not spending, but building up all your space dollars and everything to, that we're not doing yet, that we're not doing, that we're not doing this, doing that. Eyes in the sky. All right, so we got that. Okay, cool. Barren clearing. So we gotta go over this way. Then we gotta go to the warehouse. Alright, so let's go that way.
Go to the forest.
Hello, hello.
I just spawned in. My bad.
Me too, don't worry. Just came looking for some fruit.
Nice.
Do you know where you can find the olive? I know that they're here, but I don't know where exactly.
Ooh, this is a good one. So for olives, you want to... They're like a certain tree that kind of... I mean, you'll run around this general area in Olive Grove. I'll help you real quick.
Okay. Sure, thank you.
Yeah, so trees that are looking like this, you'll find your olives right here. There's two. One here and one here.
Okay.
So look for like
Thank you.
these
Thank
particular trees with all the brown leaves kind of surrounding it sometimes. But you'll see the olives
okay.
right there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You have a good day.
Good luck. You too.
All right. Let's get back to looting this and then back to looting missions. We need arc alloy, arc alloy, arc alloy. And we'll take you. Jake said, so I've been in the lobby for 4 hours now. I haven't loaded in once, but I'm going to hit up one more creator. Then I guess I'll probably close out Arc and YouTube. Nice.
Hi, Raider.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Reading my Discord and chat.
Discord. Me too.
Nice. Bet said,
Are you doing missions?
yes, I'm doing missions.
Same. Have a good raid.
Take care.
You too.
Bet said I'm trying to get to 10 million. I'm at 8.2 so far. I don't need it if I just wanna. Yeah. I will love to do that again. I mean, so like what I was saying earlier, I want to have, you know, the stash base and everything taken care of and knocked out just so I can focus on actually collecting money and not having to worry about spending it. That should do it. Yeah, because once you knock out the stash base, then you can honestly really focus on getting anything and all the things. Oh, Sentinel. Ooh, we gotta take you out. We want you. We want you. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm getting distracted. Multitude of things. Ah. That should be enough. Nice. Free stuff, free stuff. Yeah, Sentinel firing cores are a nuisance, so let's take care of that one. Boom, boom. There we go. That's one. Jake said you should have rizzed her up. Nah, I don't need gamer girlfriends or gamer wives. I already got my wife, Jake. They're probably just looking at me because I'm standing like this while I'm reading Discord and, like I said, trying to chat with you guys and talking to chat. Yeah, she did have a nice voice. Sheesh. I think that was the AI voice. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that would have been crazy because I know there's some, I guess, AI voices that sound very, very confusing. There was one video, I gotta find it and repost that up, but basically what happened was there's this player in Arc Raiders. He's been playing since the game started, did not realize he had his AI voice on. Was sounding like a female and was always complaining that nobody respects me, this and this. It's either he sounded like a female or he sounded like a little kid. Regardless. One person told him how to change that to, you know, to remove the AI voice by going into your audio and kind of get that switched out and done out of the way. And yeah, Victory Ridge, we don't need. But it was very funny how that all actually worked out when it came to volcanic rock. Yeah, why I was wondering why this dude had a very deep, very white type of voice, and when he removed the AI, it was one of those funny moments, you know. Oh shoot, Jake with the 1 gifted membership. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No, that was her voice. Alright, got you. So what do we got to do here? We need... I'll get this mission done. Find signs of who brought down the machines. So we gotta find... There we go. There's our yellow indicator that we gotta hit. Jake said, alright, Cobra, gotta bounce. Later, my guy. Later, chat. Cobra, hope that regain goes as smooth as possible. I am hoping as well. Visit the adorned wreckage.
Go to the adorned wreckage.
So we'll head down this way. But once again, Jake, appreciate you being here. Appreciate the membership, gifted memberships. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day as well, sir. I'll see you topside. Someone's doing the deforesters. Alright, so I gotta hit a little computer over here. Then we're gonna head to village, look for the jukebox. We gotta head the warehouse. Yep, there's our computer. That's done. That mission should be complete. Now we gotta go to the warehouse complex. So we gotta go over here for the wires, but we gotta go over here for village. Let's go to village first. That's gonna be closer for the jukebox that we gotta put the battery in. Remember, I also got to be on the lookout for a arc surveyor. So it doesn't look like any blue lights in the sky as of yet. Yeah, so we got to find that. Got you. Heavy fuse grenade I will take. Always take the arc power cells. Always nice to have.
Advanced arc power cells?
Advanced? I don't believe so. I think I'm alright.
Wait, Red Shanks. Was this the same dude that we ran into doing that mission on Galleria? Maybe. Alright, cool. So we got that done. Alright, so let's head to here. Oh, it's different. Painted box.
Yes, sir. Glad I could help.
Alright, so got you. Sheesh. There we go. We'll take it. in there. Really? Come on. Let's put that. Definitely gonna be using that particular blueprint, the medium guns blueprint. That's a big one. Alright, we gotta collect snitch scanners. That should do it. Take you out. Nice. Alright, let's find ourselves a boombox right here. Slides, you safe? Gee. Sound any bus on the horn, sound any horn on the bus, sorry. So let's go to checkpoint, and then we'll go to warehouse. Jonathan Brewer, what's going on? You just missed Jake. He got you a gifted membership, sir. How are you, by the way? Hope you are doing well. Actually, I would like... take you... Oh, I didn't pick up the... secret grenade. Dang it. Come on, this way, buddy. There we go. One. That's it. Let's go. Yeah, we are knocking out some missions. Top side at the moment. Not too bad. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing another expedition, another regain. Oh, flowers are in the way. So I'm knocking out missions, trying to get my levels up. And also at the same time, trying to collect resources for destroying Ark enemies on the beach. Because we are going to need some snitch scanners and a miracle, if anything. I don't want to shoot that with the Rocketeer. Let's do it. Come on, get over here, buddy. Over here, come on. I gotta hit my shots. There it is. Nice. Let's hide in the truck. Gas station. Sheesh. I didn't mean to pick on all these bots at once. It was an accident. Gotta take oil as well. Nice. Killed two. 2 for 1. No, it got me. Oh man, this This Hornet's too good. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we need oil to collect. Let's go back and grab our snitch scanner. Now that's done out of the way. There's our spot. I gotta make room. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. Like you for plastic parts. Yeah, I gotta start bringing in an actual backpack. Alright, so let's head up a bus. It's like a little kid when you're playing with the horn. Hey, don't do that. Dude went down. Sound like it was inside. Now we gotta go to the warehouse, install our wires, and then we're good. Nothing there. Alright, let's head up. Installing the wires at the warehouse complex. And then we can exfil. No luck on a surveyor, which is unfortunate. Warehouse complex. So, oh yeah, this one. So I gotta go to the roof. Gotta go to the roof, and there's a gate antenna I gotta hit. Jonathan said, I am seriously getting extremely aggravated with this game and the way they keep increasing the arc. Yeah, I know that was something I know we talked about last time, but what would be great is for them to kind of dial it down just a little bit. And the reason why I say that is just because with the expedition for those that needed to complete watch out for this vaporizer. But yeah, the amount of arc being added into basically all the maps because everybody had to complete the 100,000 damage for the expedition. Now that that's over with, kind of curious. Shoot. It's one side. Let's take you out. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. That thing will not die. There we go. Nice. It will not die. Oh shoot. This may be a bad idea. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Run. Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. I messed that up. Alright. This is what one thing I need to have completed or done is move the damn zip line over to the center. Yeah, Jonathan said they added in fireflies and the mountain bombardiers as well, right after that, and then I got insta-killed, one shot by a shredder, full health. Yeah, it's gonna get more worse, Jonathan. I know people have their moments, even just like me right there. I mean, almost dying to arc. But yeah, this thing really needs to be center. See what I mean? Could go for the leaper. Yeah, let's go for the leaper. Oh shoot. Oh no. All right, I gotta play this smart. None of it's making sense at all, and server instability is helping killing it. Yeah, the instability, yeah, does not help. However, though, I mean, I know I'm probably in the minority when it comes to having all these various different arcs and various spots. You know, they are going to plan to add more. That's for sure. Come to me, my precious. I need a leaper cell. Let's see. Let's do this. Of course, when I move, it's not here. I know I saved all this stuff for dealing with an arc surveyor, but oh shoot. Yeah, hold on. I got any more throwables? I do. I got one. Nice.
All raiders, we have arc on screen. 5 minutes left.
Woo.
Go find a way
Leaper
home. I repeat,
poles. Let's
5
go.
minutes.
Did I bring a Raider hatch key? No, I did not. Oh no. Fire's hideout. Let's see where we gotta go. We gotta head this way, guys. Oh, shoot. Alright, yeah, we gotta lock it in. But yeah, going back to what you're saying, so adding more arc, I think that was going to be the plan eventually. I mean, they're more or less planning, yeah, more bosses, more maps. Me personally, I'm all about adding more chaos into the game itself. But definitely I do agree with the instability with the servers, the bugs. I mean, that's gonna happen with any game. It sucks. But honestly feel that they should do better when it comes to having that sense of urgency to knocking those issues out. Not trying to be negative, but it's frustrating as hell. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, that's why people want to have a PvE mode only. I mean, that's another gripe that a lot of people want to deal with, because let's say a hypothetical situation, Jonathan, where you're dealing with rocketeers and trying your best to survive from these stupid wasps and things. Which I'm gonna have to try my best to do. There we go. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna be having somebody or someone or something, arc or players, that are gonna third party you. And it's gonna happen. You know, even now with the addition of the arc turbines that come in sometimes, not all the time, but halfway into a match, and you get in its vicinity and you got to deal with the mines, and then you got to deal with, if you do decide to go after it or somehow got aggroed, then you're dealing with the insane lightning strikes. I need you real quick. Nice. Yeah, the insane lightning strikes that obliterate your health. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god, I gotta hit my shots. Sheesh. Alright, let's get out of here. But we made it, we made it, we made it. Shoot, I miss Brewer. Yeah, no, Brewer's here. He's hanging out. He's hanging out, Jake. Yeah, just told him that you hooked him up with the gifted membership. So, clamming for attention with a trace. Both those missions complete, and we also got some snitch scanners to add to our arsenal for trials and points and things.
I know.
But
Thank you.
that's
My
huge.
screens lit up like a festival. Who did the patrols?
You know what I've been dreaming? Purification system in it.
But yeah, the at the end of the day, Arc Raiders, it's gonna be a PvPvE type of game. You gotta have that. You can't have the PvE only game for an extraction shooter. It's not gonna work out. I use Helldivers as an example all the time, because as much as it was fun in the beginning, feeling like you're playing in the movie Starship Troopers, fighting off the bugs, fighting off the bots, accidentally killing your teammates while you're trying to exfil with very minimal resources while you're trying to survive in that game. Yeah, it overall did not last very long. And I got bored with it within a week and a half. I also say, I told Cappy, I told Zero, I told anybody that I came across. I played the alpha, I played the beginning when this was just only a PvE mode. And with what you were describing about as far as the amount of arc that are currently frustrating in the game, imagine arc around every single corner while you're using jetpacks, you're using vehicles, you're fighting the bishop, look like a daddy long legs spider. Yeah, it was just as hectic when it comes to just fighting arc alone is what I'm trying to say, I guess. But you need chaos, you need to feel like you gotta look over your shoulder all the time. Like you gotta, I know it's tough, but I mean, it's trying your best to do what needs to be done to survive at the end of the day. And these will sell. Free up some space. Sell the glow sticks as much as I like the glow sticks. But yeah, it's like you gotta have the chaos. You gotta have it. I mean, I'm all for having chaos, getting shot in the back, getting caught when you're off guard, when you're looting, and yeah, people that rat out, camp out, whatever, to bots coming out of nowhere. The one thing I will say they definitely need to fix is having poppers magically appear after a room has been completely cleared. That honestly needs to stop, but I mean, other than that, I mean, I'm all for fighting, trying to survive, doing what it takes, because that's part of an extraction shooter, and then you get to talk about those crazy moments, whether they were good or bad. It's like, oh man, I had to fight 6 or 7 different teams and I just ran out of heals, but it all went down to hell because a shredder just came in out of nowhere and just destroyed us all. You know, that said, Helldivers 2 is a good game, but it feels like it has more deaths and are due to friendly fire. Yeah, you're sometimes even accidentally bringing in what? Shoot, I forgot what some of that stuff was. But like, say you're bringing in like gunships and things that you're calling in. You get beams coming in from the sky, and then you threw one in the enemy. Not in the enemy. Well, you're trying to throw one at your enemies, like say a big pile of bugs, and some of your teammates are there, and then they get hit in the crossfire. Yeah, that's kind of funny, but yeah, more deaths than usual. Jonathan said, completely agree with all that. Yeah, like I said, it's frustrating. I mean, I have those moments too. I mean, everybody's gonna have a story, and that's what makes it so awesome with Arc Raiders at the moment. I mean, it's so casual friendly, and no one raid is always going to be the same. I mean, I said it a while back during the beta when I was trying to talk up Arc Raiders, but yeah, no one raid is ever going to be the same. You're going to have so many different experiences, whether they're good or bad, and yeah, man,
I got mine.
It's something. Yeah. Nick said, I had a guy come up out of the ground in the attic I was in and like appeared like a wizard and took me out. Sheesh. You say abracadabra? I wouldn't like the game if it was just PvE. I get bored. Yeah, I would get the same way too. Yeah, the 380 artillery or the 500 bomb, I died to the most. Yeah, same. Yeah, but with Helldivers, at least I will say it felt like being a part of the movie Starship Troopers, for those who do not know what that is. And I'm pretty sure a good amount of you guys do. But yeah, it felt like being in that movie where you're fighting off bugs, you're trying to eradicate the planet from all harm so you can win the war. Yeah, it's something. Speaking about something, let's knock out some more missions. Now that we're cruising along, we're gonna go to Spaceport. We're gonna knock out opening containers in the underground. That's an easy one. We gotta put a LiDAR scanner at the communications tower. Do we got anything else here? Buried City and Stella Montes. All right, so we're gonna go to Spaceport. We're gonna try to knock out 2 of these missions. Ooh, Hurricane. Let's move a little bit more freely. Let's knock out these missions. Like I said, we want to get to at least Lost in Transmission while we're leveling up, collecting more snitch scanners, all that wonderful stuff. And yeah, I forgot to bring in yeah, we're gonna have to do a night mode and either chase down another Sentinel firing core. I think we just need 1 more, but we definitely need 2 of the Arc Surveyor Vaults, so we just definitely need 2 of those, and then we can finish off another of our 2 workbenches. Snap, Stella Montes. Yeah, we're gonna have to go Riven Tides for that.
I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels.
Alright.
Should be a
We're
lot
good,
slower
we're
there
good,
from my own
we're
design.
good. So tunnels and communication tower, of course, we gotta go across the map for trying to get where we gotta go to for a mission. Go figure. Always opening up every art courier I come across because I would love to at least knock out some of the things we don't have to go and find. Sheesh, another compressor. Nice. That we're going to definitely need for the expedition. Jake, what's going on? Welcome in, sir. Move trees. Really? You did not explode on the ground and now you called in all the bots. No. Oh no. I need to get that snitch scanner. Damn it. Well, let's at least take out this wasp. Oh, shoot. Shot in the face. 360. That should do it. Alright, let's grab our snitch scanner and just get moving. But how are you doing, Jake? Welcome in, welcome in. What? This thing is still chasing. It's still alive. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's never easy. Man, how's the grind, brother? Oh, grind is good. Knocking out some missions. Trying to get our levels up. Finishing off the last of our workbenches. And then we're trying to also work on getting our survival skill tree up to get our security breach. And then once we get that, then we can start flowing in all these space dollars. Jake said, doing fantastic. About to start streaming this Saturday. Nice. Hope you have a fun time streaming, senor. Not going down in there. There's a shredder. Let's take a free Bertoletta to go. Let's get down from here. Shortcuts. Parkour. All right, let's do this. And we'll sneak in this room. Let's check out what's in here. Boom, boom. Ooh, key card. This is Riventide's Crane House. I've never been there. I'm going to save that. I know where it's at. I just never been to that particular room. So hopefully we can check it out for the first time and see what kind of potential good loot we may get. I don't know. Alright, so let's go in the tunnels. Let's go loot in there. Parkour, parkour. Alright, let's go through this door. Alright, so let's... Not going to use our full shields, but let's get this. At least for there. Let's loot 4 spots, 4 containers. Make this quick. Oh, we got 4 spots. Perfect. Ooh, Pregio. Joltmon blueprint. Oh, shoot. I don't even have to leave. Got a shotgun. 3 and 4. Mission complete. Now we gotta go all the way across to communications tower for our LiDAR scanner. So let's go do that. I missed out on one expedition and I want the helmet color scheme so bad. Nah, yeah, I like the helmet scheme. All right, let's just do this so I can kind of see. But yeah, the helmet, the armor, the Hornet. Oh my. But the last part for the patchwork outfit, yeah, I'm definitely digging it. Oh gosh, good. Nice. Oh, come on. I just realized I don't have enough armor or oops. Not armor, ammo. Heavy ammo. Yeah, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna get the snitch scanner in time. Just gonna go back in the underground. Let him deal with all of the arc. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so getting chased by ticks. Crimson is asking, Cobra, would it be possible to be playing with you soon? Not exactly. Crimson, sorry. The only people I tend to usually play are my other fellow content creators, people I collab with that I'm very familiar with, especially Cappy and Zero. And then the other exception are my mods. And the reason why I'm telling you this, Crimson, because a while back when I was first starting out, random people that, you know, that would come in chat like, oh, can I play with you, this and this, and let's just say those people who ruined it for others. Yeah, I kind of don't do that as much anymore. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I don't trust this dude. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so now I kind of have a thing now where I normally just I don't just kind of go on stream and just bring in, you know, random people from chat as much as I used to anymore. So yeah, just heads up, sir. Yeah, some people ruined it and then also try to drag my name in the mud, as they say, whatever that's saying. And other communities that are now aware of certain people that act like that, word gets around very fast, and yeah, they built a bad name for themselves, per se. Yeah, most of the time too, for myself, if I am not playing with others, especially most of the time, I haven't really went out of my way to kind of collab with other content creators. Most of the time it's been with Cappy and Zero, because not only they're very good friends, but I've been playing with those guys for years, and we're kind of on the same life schedule when it comes to working, dealing with family, school, whatever the situation may be. But once we are done taking care of our adult responsibilities, yeah, we usually kind of hop on together and just kind of go and do our thing. Whether it's Arc Raiders, DMZ, or any game in particular. Yeah, a while back I used to try to go out of my way to collab with others, and there's other small-time content creators to even big-timers that I even try my way to even reach out to, but either way, lately I have not done that at all, just because of the fact that, not just because I don't want to, it's just because I am so focused on taking care of my family, working as an electrician full-time, taking classes, online classes as well, while I'm trying to get my contractor's license so I can own my own business. So I have a lot of stuff that I tend to try to... Oh, I gotta hit my shots. Yeah, that I tend to do. There we go. Yeah, that I tend to do throughout the day, and it's honestly even very rare to even do a day stream at all. I mean, even Moda's been around for quite some time, and he knows, and a few others that's been around constantly through the streams, through the Discord, even though it's not as active, but yeah, there were times. Hello, can I join you on this Xville?
Hello, of course.
Thank you. But yeah, so there's so many things, like I said, that I kind of have going on that, you know, if I'm not collabing with Zero or Cappy, I'm going to be playing solo, and I want to spend and try to chat and communicate with as many other, you know, people that do wish to participate. I'll hang out right here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so yeah, kind of going along to what I was saying. So overall, if I'm not playing with Cappy or Zero, Arceus, 40 Cal, you know, some of the boys that we've been our knit tight group for years, Yeah, I will play solo, and I do not mind playing solo as well because, like I said, I get to communicate with chat if they wish to communicate. If I love trying to engage with you guys, that you guys want to engage with us, and even if those that wish to lurk, hey, come across my content, my channel, and you wish to lurk, hang out, cool. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so I digress. We got that. Got ourselves learn and consume. Alright, let's see real quick before we destroy most of these guns. I want to sell a decent amount. So keep. Yeah, so at least that's kind of how my mindset is as far as kind of going on at the moment. So when I went out of my way a while back to work out something with my wife and plan a potential viewers day and just kind of let everybody know, all right, here's the date. I'm going to be on just about the entire day. And those that wish to play, they get to play. So that's why I had that viewers day that entire time where if anybody that wanted to show up and just hang out, play some games in Arc Raiders, cool. If not, they wanted to watch, even better. But don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna try in the future to do more viewer games and things like that. It's just stuff I gotta plan out again with the family and the wife, and just kind of go from there. Pardon the snakes. Yo, snake bites, what is going on? I'm just not some random guy. What's happening, snakes? Welcome in, sir. Let me catch up on chat. Jonathan's just running free loadouts, missing my guns and the kits. Sheesh. Yeah, I've been enjoying the PvE-ish, friendly-ish lobbies. I always say ish because you never know about getting shot in the back. Yeah, this stuff, as much as I want to sell, we're going to recycle. Let's do that. We need mechanical components. We want to at least get 30. Yeah, we're almost done there. Okay, cool. What do we got going on? Spaceport, Hurricane, Night Raid. Ooh, Night Raid. Let's go into a Night Raid in Riventides. We'll take 2 of these. I don't care. We want to get our... Sorry, guys. Let's get 40. Boom. Yeah, we want to hunt down our Arc Surveyor Vaults. Get that done out of the way. So let's also get our keycard. Keycard, where you at? To Night Raid, so let's bring that in as well. Let's get adrenaline shots. Let's hop in. Let's go check out the crane room that's going to be in the stacked yard. Check out that room, see what kind of goodies we may get. And also at the same time, we got to hunt down our Arc Surveyor. Yeah, let's do that before the match ends. Brewer goes quiet. Stash is looking way better than mine. Sheesh. Yeah. I'm gonna eventually reorganize it too, Jake. Once I get the final workbenches done, especially for the projects, because all this is eventually, stuff that we gotta collect and knock out as well for things we don't have to worry about in the future. So, trying to get that done. Brewer goes quiet when you need him to talk. Sheesh. Man, I think he's locked in topside at the moment, Jake. Alright, so we are over here. Anything? Ribbon tides, we gotta destroy
Have your
wasps.
eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Alright, so we got one
Right for the
mission.
picking while most of Toledo's asleep. So my suppliers say that
Water pump, water filter.
after sunset.
Alright, let's go to Stacked Yard. Let's go find an arc surveyor. Still keep on oh shoot. I don't think so, buddy. Here. Come on. There we go. Free parts, free parts. Take that. Take you. Okay. We need to find the blue light in the sky. Oh, we're dealing with another wasp. Great. Nice. Ooh, arc enemies on the beach. That counts. Okay. What? That went through him? Alright, we gotta take you out. We gotta get out of the open. Nice. Especially with that bastion. Yep, bastion is creeping. I wish I brought a deadline, but it's okay. Wasps are completed. We just need to complete destroying 2 fireflies, and this mission's done. Oh no. There we go. One more. Yes. Alright, let's get out. 2 fireflies. Can we find them? Are you it?
I've got a wasp overhead. Up there.
Wasp and a wasp. Okay. Alright. Let's not. Yeah, I'm friendly. Not going in there though. Yeah, we are going Stacked Yard. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so first things first, let's go to up here. Climb. So I don't have to be exposed on the beach for the beach trial. I mean, we can experiment because originally, that's the one thing I don't like when trials are very vague. Shoot. About to go down. There, let's see. Beach. Let's get to cover. Oh, shoot. Accident. That was an accident. Heal up first. That's more important. Alright, let's see if that counts. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. Cobra's getting cooked. Alright, destroyed a firefly. Now I want to see... Did that count for 359? Damn. So maybe that counted? I gotta keep a track of that score because with the trial being so vague, originally I was thinking you had to be out in the middle of the open originally to earn points. I mean, it's the first time we've even seen this trial, especially for the new map, so I'm very kind of curious how it's gonna work out. Ooh, definitely take you. That doesn't sound friendly. I'm standing in the middle of the open. That is horribly wrong. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out. So, crane control room. This is for the secret room, so that's not the one we want. So I think it's gonna be this one. We'll see a firefly that we gotta take out. Just go underneath. Still gotta find an arc surveyor. Oh no. Come on. We also do need one leaper pulse. Alright, we don't need that. Alright, run. Alright, so we got out. I think somebody already opened that room. Damn it. Yeah. Well, let's destroy fireflies so we can get this done and out of the way. There we go. So let's go back down. Oh my gosh. Yep, getting cooked again. So I want to see the theory of being just on a beach before I die completely. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta run! Alright, so remember 359. Oh, come on. It's right there. Alright, that's our mission. That is done. This isn't good. So let's see. Being underneath. Yeah, so you got be exposed on the beach. So being under here does not count. So, I mean, I was right around in this section, so maybe you have to be around over here, maybe? As far as with killing the bots, I guess. Whew. Alright. Well, we got a mission done. That's good. So now we need... Well, Well, since we can't go into the keycard room. It's either hunt down a leaper or... Actually, there we go. Arc Surveyor. Yeah, let's go for the Arc Surveyor. That's what we want. Get that done and over with. The reason why I also didn't climb up to that area where the room was, because it didn't make sense when I saw the light with the green around it. Oh, there you are. Shoot. I want to pick up that trigger grenade. Actually, do this. Pick you up. Don't move, buddy, don't move. That's destroyed. Oh, I didn't chuck them all. Okay, that's fine. Good. Let's get our Arc Surveyor. Pick up all the Dorito chips. Now, I'd rather put that in our safe pocket in case something worse were to happen. Overkill bet? Yeah, it sure was, but it was worth it. Yeah, main thing is we got our Arc Surveyor bolts, so that is done. Glad that grind of collecting that up is over, and we can level up one of our workshop benches, I believe. Wait, I still need one rusted shut medical kit, if I remember correctly. I think it's for the medical workshop. Let's go inside and check. Shoot, turbines. Yeah, so we need one more rusted shunt medical kit, and then we can finally level up our medical lab. So that's good news. Sheesh. Jake said I found out today it takes maybe 2 or 3 snap blast grenades to kill a surveyor. Yeah, especially when it's exposed. When it opens up and it's shining the blue light, it does help on that. I guess works out like that. Let's do that. Get you. Oh man, really? Don't tell me I'm near a turbine. Oh no. Alright, well, we gotta go customs house.
With the customs elevator.
Alright, so we got what we wanted. Surveyor bolts done. Mission complete. Yeah, we killed the last of those, so that's good. let's take the super scenic route. Slides is safe. I need some fabric. That's what I need. Ooh, we need you. Need all kinds of stuff. Man. Alright. Wait, is there rubber parts in there? There was. So let's do this real quick. Rubber parts. Craft. Now let's put those back in. We got ourselves a full shield. Alright, go, go, go. Wait, what's going on? Snakebite says climb up on the boxes inside. Oh, nah, we're good. We'll take the scenic route, Snake. We'll go underground, exfil at the customs houses, and then we should be good. Plus, I want to check out the room. Oh my god, there's a congregation of hoppers. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Nice. Oh, and there are breach boxes in the rafters in that building. Oh, it's too late. I wanted to check out this room that's right up here before I get going. See if anybody opened it up or not. Yep, they did. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, shoot. Let's just get out of here. We are very low on the meds, the health. I'm not going to deal with the firefly. Oh, no. What is this thing trying to do? Lost the propeller so it thinks it could fit in here? Oh no. Alright, the streak continues. Sheesh. Alright, we're out. We're good. We just need one rusted shunt medical kit. Alright, we got out. We made it. Mission done. That one I'm still gonna experiment because I would love to fight in a place with cover.
You look like it's a step in the right direction. I got my hands full,
Find
so
and
no
monitor
rush with
the
that distillery.
filtration system in the tunnels.
great to
Oh,
finish
we
my
did not do
fries,
that? Oh, shoot. I want to go back. Hold on. Buried City, Damn Battlegrounds. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Battlegrounds. So we can go LiDAR scanner, control tower, and reach Victory Ridge for the old EMP trap. So let's go and do that.
But it saved our lives.
Save you.
I can't stand knowing it's out there being used like this.
so save all of this. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna switch up augments because we are wanting to collect more and more and more stuff. Jake says, all right, I'm calling it. Later, Cobra. Have a great rest of your stream. I hope it goes accordingly. Catch you soon. Yes, sir, Jake. And once again, thank you for being here. Much appreciated on the gifted memberships. And hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Let's take you... Oh, man. Control. I'm just kind of debating at the moment. Let's check out. All right, so there's nothing. Okay, yeah, so we'll just go in there, knock out a couple missions, and go to Victory Ridge. We don't need anything there. Still need our rusted shunt medical kit, and we're good. Still need a magnetron. Portable TVs, those we gotta hold on to. How am I on metal parts? These I can actually recycle. So I can get my springs as well. It's always gonna be nice to have. Salvage speaker components, those I gotta keep. Let's just recycle into canisters. We're gonna need canisters. Just trying to see what else I may or may not need. Besides more snitch scanners. I got my tick pods. I can't wait to start crafting Vita sprays. Alright, so adrenaline shots, grab 2. I'll just craft 1. Should be fine. So I'll grab that. We're gonna go straight to control tower. We're gonna go and knock out our LiDAR scanner mission. We're also gonna go to Victory Ridge. And there's another thing I'm gonna do. Fruit mix. So let's go all the way, scroll all the way down. Let's get at least 5. And then prickly pears. Boom, boom. Alright, so we'll make 5 of the fruit mix. Let's go into battlegrounds. Let's knock out these 2 missions. Same time, we are doing good. Yeah, workshops. Yeah, medical lab, like I said, this one's almost done. Just need bastion cells. I think once we, I forgot which mission it was, but I think it's the one where we got to go into Spaceport and do the filtration system. We'll get some extra deadlines, and then we can... Yeah, we got to go and get some bastion cells as well to get that done. Let's cruise along. Oh, perfect. Victory Ridge. Looks like they want me to finish this mission fast. Let's find the old EMP trap. That's awesome. Alright, here we go. This is exactly where we want to be. Wow. Alright, mission time. So let's turn this on. That's one. That's crazy how that... We gotta spawn for the first time ever, not going across the map to do a mission. Usually I'm using all my adrenaline shots just to get all the way over there. Pretty nuts. Let's breach you. Sentinel firing core. Can we hope? Nope. Okay. Take you. Oh, yeah, fruit mix. Give those to Scrappy after this round. Put that in the safe pocket. Go, go, go! Move, move, move! Jake missed Jake saying goodbye. Oh, shoot. Later, Jake. It's like Jake saying Jake. Jake, 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 Jake. That's funny. Alright, that's done. Mission complete. Now let's go do our LiDAR scanner. Let's get some loot and some wonderful things. I'm going to controlled access zone first, because I like getting loot that's over there. Yeah, all the Jakes gotta stick together. That's awesome. Also gotta remember I need some heavy ammo. Am I in a Raider cached event? Uncovering caches? No, it's just a regular raid. That's crazy to see that many. Alright, let's take the... Let's go down into the underground. Let's grab our fuel cell. Nobody has done this. Hopefully. Alright, nobody's over here. Shoot. Alright, let's clear out the bots first. Hey, get over here. That's what I mean about stuff magically appearing. That's one. There's one more turret. Get this out. Shoot. There we go. Alright, let's look for our battery now. There it is. Let's go, go, go. Move, move, move. Jake says, if a fellow Jake user ever called for help, you best believe I'd be right there helping that man on his feet. Yeah. All Jakes stay together. That's probably the same if anybody with the same name, they're just gonna be like, hey, everybody's kind of just sticking together, helping out. Yeah, why not? Hello.
How's it going?
Just doing some looting.
I'm guessing you did the expedition?
Yes, sir. Yep, the grind continues. Alright, so let's loot this room real quick. Get in, get out.
Best of luck for what you need.
Take care, sir. There we go. Ammo, defib. That's a heavy fuse grenade. Let's try to do some. Shit. Is that a 2-for-1? Nope. Let's get some meds. Industrial chargers. Let's take you. No, we didn't say anything. Might be the guy with the Rocketeer. It's getting a little crowded. Yep, the Rocketeer. Sheesh. Steel springs are always nice. We Jakes have a code. Jonathan said, I love shooting the invisible walls by the arc, but the arc shoots and flies right through it. Oh, man. I haven't ran into much of that lately, but thankfully... Yeah, thankfully I have not seen that much happen like that in Stellamontis. I know that was a killer. Alright, so nothing too good. Sentinels. That's a messed up looking snap hook. He's got it. We don't need to help him. Oh, shoot! Parkour. Teeth to ground. Teeth to the ground. Oh, shoot. Alright, control tower. Let's head over. Oh, there we go. Sentinel. Actually, I'll use them on this. Damn. I don't know if that worked. Nope, that did not work. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it either because I don't have like a ladder or something. Right? Not ladder. What am I saying? Ladder. Zipline or snap hook? Add it together. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to get it. Let's check on this side. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to get it. It's fine. I digress. Let's get out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't shoot me in behind. Oosh. Alright, so hammer time. Yeah, I would love to do hammer time or anything with that Sentinel, but yeah, as of right now, I do not have a snap hook. I mean, we'll find something, maybe. That's one thing I still wish, to craft snap hooks within the game. That would be a nice little thing to have. And the same, just like disabling, removing your, you know, players that put up barricades. I feel you should also be able to remove zip lines as well too. Because that will, I mean, there's a decent amount of spots in various maps where, you know, you find the rope. I'm pretty sure you can compromise with some resources to, oh shit. Compromise with some of the resources to, oh shoot. You know, to craft one in game. Yeah, like I said, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, snap hooks and zip lines and even ammo should be craftable. Not necessarily the ammo. I mean, there's plenty of cases of finding ammo, especially if you're looking for a heavy and light and medium. I mean, some of the bots tend to drop them, Jake. Yeah, definitely. It would definitely throw gameplay and everything out of order if you were to craft those items exponentially. I mean, like, look at all this stuff. Everything's either rare or, you know, uncommon. And if you were to craft snap hooks in-game, yeah, like I said, that would make things very crazy as well. Even if you do, all you need is what one power rod and oh, here's one of the bots that are in the walls. Lovely. Yeah, but just let's say hypothetically, if you were to craft a bunch of ammo in game. Oh shit. That works. Oh yeah. LiDAR scanner right over here. Yeah, like say, for example, you're crafting a ton of energy ammo. And in turn, you know, we're not going to talk about the durability and any of this stuff for the guns, but say you crafted a bunch of energy ammo as an example. Because you didn't bring in enough, you brought in extra guns, and now you want to take on the turbines, but you just didn't bring in enough. And even the same way too, even if it's thinking just for PvE fighting the bots, well, imagine having a unlimited amount of ammo if you are getting in those situations to fight players as well. So imagine having a drawn-out fight where somebody's running around the Durante. Yeah, it would just kind of throw everything out of order, I guess, is what I'm probably trying to say. I don't see a problem with zip lines or walls, though. Yeah, no, those are like comparable because, you know, the same thing as with, you know, stuff that you're crafting for blades, grenade traps. Like I said, if you are able to, I don't know why this is here. Per the vaporizer regulators, nobody's really going to craft those for more arc circuitry when you can find them. But yeah, zip lines and You know, I consider, you know, noisemakers that are something you should be able to craft. Same with the barricades and the zip lines, because those are all things that, you know, if you're dealing with players, like with this noisemaker sensor, same should be as far as if you don't have access to the blueprint or the blueprint for the snap hook. If you don't have access to something with cover, you know, whether you're trying to avoid bots, whether you're trying to avoid players, you know, it would be nice to at least kind of have those two things. This area's already all been hit. We could just leave. Just grab everything here. Yeah, never-ending supply of ammo, regardless about, you know, we're not talking about durability, but let's say you bring in the idea of bringing in unlimited ammo, and people are going to be like, well, if I can craft ammo in game, why not be able to what? Oh, this. Hold on. Found a guy to loot. But yeah, the thing is what I'm trying to get at is if you give in to something along the lines with that, you're going to have to compromise and give in to... Alright, well, I can craft ammo. Well, I want to rebuild my weapon so it doesn't break, and you're just giving in and giving in, and that kind of throws off the natural order for stuff like that, I guess. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'll loot this guy's body. I don't need fabric. Why am I collecting? Oh, hold on. Oh. Let's see what this dude got. What do you got, senor? Take you. Showstoppers, art circuitry. Yeah, we're good on arc power cells, honestly. Advanced mechanical components, canisters, tape. There's another gun. I should take the man, there's so much stuff. Let's get rid of you. Batteries. Get out of here before make it seem like, oh, you're the one who committed murder. Evil raider. Exfil this way. Yeah, so no luck on... I really want that snap hook blueprint. Oh man, it's my favorite item to use. Stack the mushrooms. I don't know why I grabbed the mushrooms. I know I should have stacked them, but yeah, there's a lot of things that I just tend not to do, Snake, and sometimes that's gonna happen. I know there's one person that is no longer around, but I will say they were nitpicking and trying to. I know other people try to mean well when it comes to like giving comms, helping out. But when it comes to looting, there's gonna be times where, yeah, it's gonna happen where I'm gonna forget things. Let's get the free XP. But what I was also trying to say is that person had like a particular disorder or ADHD, something, OCD type of, yeah, like an OCD where, oh, you gotta loot everything and take everything. And I was like, I don't need to pick anything. Like one time he was throwing a fit because how come I am not looting the computers? And I told him, well, for as long as I've played this game and the amount of items... Oh, shoot. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, so there'd be like certain things I have a general idea of what are going to be in the loophole, and it doesn't make sense if I have to go and loot that particular computer, for example, and he would go ballistic, and I tell him, calm down, it's not that big of a deal. Or stuff like that. Sounds like me. No, Snake, not you. Somebody completely different. Yeah, because when you are streaming, it is crazy how you, as a person, are trying to process as much information as possible when it comes to parts, smarts, collecting anything and everything, and let's put this right here. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot that's going on. There's a lot that's happening, and especially when I'm playing solo, you gotta understand that when you're in the game, you know, you're going to be dealing with players, you're going to be dealing with bots, you're trying to communicate with chat, you're trying to process things for missions, especially you are trying to carry out conversations from various different topics from various different people. And
You're better at this than me.
it's crazy how I try my best to engage with everybody, and I really try my best to engage with everyone when stuff like that goes down.
Our food product. Great.
Yeah, so it's it's something that like I said, I know everybody means well when they're like, oh, loot there, you forgot this, and sometimes I'll read it and click, and either I just kind of move on. But yeah, there's like a couple people that were just like, oh, you gotta loot this, you forgot to hit that computer. It was something where, like I said, I kind of have a general idea as far as, like I said, trying my best to process and having ideas for certain loopholes where, like, if I want to hit up computers for batteries, processors, wires, you know, stuff like that, it's not always going to be the case. You're going to, I guess, find everything there, I guess. I don't know. I digress. Let's move on. Right now, we got a full stash. We still need more stuff, more things, more everything. Alright, so let's sell. Mushrooms, yeah, just sell. Yeah, get 1,000 space bucks. Okay. Snake Bites said, well, chicken rice nugget, what's going on? I have never gotten a survival augment from the 2 whole wipes. Oh, the survivor augment. The blueprint, you say. So if you go gear bench, this is what chicken is talking about. This right here, looting MK3 survivor. Yeah. So I tend to have good luck finding that particular blueprint in 2 locations, chicken. Also, welcome in. Doing night raids in Stellamontis, you can get a lot of various blueprints. You can go check out in there. I actually should go in there. And then, let's pull up the map. So, where is it at? Yeah, so if we go into lobby, so there's a security bridge section over here in this area. Usually kind of around over here. I tend to find a good amount of blueprints. I mean, you can look anywhere in medical research, anywhere in Stellamontis. You will knock out a good portion of various blueprints, even finding some in the business center from the suitcases, the containers. It's going to be one of the more elusive, most wanted blueprints, augments that are... Shoot. That are everybody that is trying to find. And... Here, that's it. I got very fortunate last night where I was able to find it in a raid, and it worked out amazing. But yeah, sometimes like that it doesn't tend to work out, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot of looting, a lot of per se luck, I guess, for something like that to work out. But once you find it, you're gonna be in a very good spot, good position, I guess, per se. Let's condense all these so we free up some spots. Let's do that, and let's add you. That should work. We'll go back to those later. But at least there, and what was the other one? Blue Gate. So if we go to reinforced reception, if you go into the underground, you're gonna hit this area. So if you go through 2 ways, down the checkpoint into the underground, you'll take a left into a security wing. And there's going to be a breach room that has a bunch of black locker container areas and boxes. Those are also kind of like the hot spot when it comes to finding various augmented blueprints. And I mean, save your key cards, save your, anything that you come across for things like that. And eventually it's all going to add up and you'll be able to find those things in the end. It's just also truly unfortunate because when you are looking for one specific blueprint, I will say chicken, in Arc Raiders, they're going to add more and more blueprints, more items, more things. I said this before where, yeah, it's going to get crazy and the loot pool is going to be diluted and your chances are going to get much lower looking for that one particular blueprint. So that's why another chance to even finding those blueprints is also doing your trials. So if we go over here, so if you 3-star, earn your 3 stars, so you get your uncommon, rare, and epic random items. So it'll be gun, resources, blueprints. Everything is different for each individual person. So if you do also have the time, try also doing the trials as well. And with luck and maybe really a little bit of luck, you'll also get whatever blueprint that you are trying to find. And you'll be able to come across that to kind of help you out as far as spreading your options when it comes to like finding the things that you need, I guess. So yeah, it's gonna get a lot worse. I mean, I said it in the survey too, when you are completing these projects, you know, you're risking the chance of, you know, not getting those blueprints. And I honestly left something where I said, if you want blueprints to kind of be like an actual reward, I feel you should be able to permanently save at least, I mean, we're going to have way more. So I said at least 2 blueprints of your choice. So I say, like, right now, if it was me personally, I'd go with the Deadline and the Snap Hook blueprint. Or you can even pick the Survivor Augment blueprint. I mean, I feel that would be a nice reward to have, to permanently choose any blueprint of your choice to unlock them, so you can, you know, in the future, if you want to do the expeditions and earn the temporary buffs and XP and all that other you know, all those other things besides stash base. But yeah, I would definitely feel it would make a lot of Arc Raider players a lot more happy to go ahead and permanently keep. It's not letting me feed. Oh wow, we bugged out. All right, let's back out. Back in the lobby. Okay. Feed. There we go. So let's go and commit. But yeah, that's. I think that would be like a nice compromise for, you know, people that can entice others to doing the expeditions, even though that people don't tend to want to. But I feel that would be a nice little compromise to at least permanently keep some of the things, I guess, when it comes to blueprints, because I know that's usually a big topic, a big issue for something like that. Night raid, security. We're gonna bring in this. Let's also go ahead and get. Let's get some barricades. Do I have barricades, first of all? Yeah, I got barricades. So let's get 3. Call that good. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go into Stella Montes. We're going to use our key card, see what kind of loot that we can get. Since we still have the friendly lobbies, I know it's not always a guaranteed friendly lobby, but yeah, we can just kind of go there. But yeah, that'd be at least my suggestion when it comes to things like that, chicken. Yeah, don't give up. You'll eventually come across it and find it. There's a multitude of ways when it comes to trying to find certain blueprints. Yeah, you just gotta keep at it. Snake said, I'm a loot goblin. My family has a history of being pack rats. Sheesh. Nick says, you okay, Cobra? Yeah, no, I'm good. Appreciate Nick's. Jake says, having friends to help you out, it makes it a little easier as well. Yes. Yeah, having people kind of help you out when it comes to finding blueprints and various other items. I mean, yeah, it's nice, but I know there's other people that play it differently when it comes to this. Keep moving. Kind of loot up this area. Ooh, Magnetron. I need that for a mission. And I think I got that last one done. Do I have any missions? Stellamon's take a photo of the rover, so we gotta go security checkpoint and also sandbox, so we can go in there and knock those out. Glad I got the magnetron for that mission, so we get that done and over with.
Hey.
Huh? Yeah, I like looting medical and... Yeah, medical has a lot of good items, especially when most of these items average around 3,000 space dollars a piece. Yeah, man, got a hull cracker. He knows what he's doing. But going back to what I was saying was, I know there's other people that have, you know, those friends and even alt accounts where they just stash nothing but blueprints and items and guns for friends and others and kind of pass them around. Me personally, I don't like doing that just because of the fact that, you know, whatever I come across, I'm going to come across. And whatever I get, I'm going to get. I know I'm very grateful that, you know, people, you know, want to help out. Oh, be like, oh, yeah, I got a blueprint, I got this, and... you know, getting those things and doing our best to just kind of playing that way. And me, I guess I can say I'm a little hardcore when it comes to just not worrying about blueprints. I'm not worried about certain guns. When I come across them, I'm going to come across them. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the experience when it comes to doing what needs to be done. Trying to survive, trying to do what it takes to make it out at every single match. I have to avoid the shredder. Shredder. Popper. Take a picture of this rover, then we gotta go to lobby. Say cheese. Yeah, like I said before, I know I never streamed it when it comes to games such as like Escape from Tarkov, when they do mandatory wipes and you don't even get any rewards, you know, and then, you know, when players that are playing this game and it, you know, they get a small taste of, oh, well, we get this as reward, how come we don't get this, we don't get that, and watch out, there's a popper right there. Watch out, watch out. Told him. Alright, mission items, get this. And then we're gonna go straight to Cultural Archives. Our mission now should be complete. Let's go this way. But yeah, like I said, personally I'm more hardcore. I don't pay mind to stressing about losing blueprints, losing guns, losing gear, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be having fun, no matter what I'm doing. I guess that's also probably a good amount of years back in the old Call of Duty days where... Oh, shoot. Just got hit. I got a defib. Hold on. See if I can save the dude. I'm gonna try to avoid that shredder, then I'll defib you. There you go. Shoot. gosh. Try not to hit the dude. I got you. Hold on, hold on. That's my last one. Take care. Alright, so made that dude's day. Alright, let's go to Cultural Archives. Yeah. Defibbing players to kind of help you stay in those friendly lobbies does help out. Trying to keep it friendly, especially in Stella. Alright, so let's move on over. Hopefully nobody... Yeah. Let's hit this. This we're gonna get rid of. This guy over here, the Hulk Cracker Man. But yeah, kind of going back to what I was saying. So yeah, old Call of Duty days when you prestige, you lost everything, all to just earn a badge. Parkour, parkour, dodge, dip, dodge, duck. Oh my god. Alright, so nobody opened up this room. You are my worst enemy. Oh shoot, no! Ticks. I'm just glad there's no fireballs around so they don't gang up on you. Hey. There we go. Hey, yeah, like I said, I've done enough prestiging in Call of Duty, losing your guns, losing your everything, and start from scratch just to earn a different style badge that just goes next to your name. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm not too worried about losing and freaking about stuff, but yeah, at the same time, I want to try my best to survive, try to win, try to make it out with all the loot. So, yeah, I'm different. So, not everybody's gonna be the same, but yeah, it's... There's some things I will at least say that I kind of wish that they do is in the future. I know they talked about it, at least regarding with the blueprints. And that's kind of eliminating, I know they're talking about the idea of how, what I was discussing earlier about players that stash blueprints, guns, and everything on alt account right before an expedition. Will kind of go along with the same ways and kind of have like a separate area where it's just nothing but blueprints that you can hold and stack up on. I'm making sure. All right, let's go here. Let's hit this. Let's barricades. Whee! Alright, let's get to looting, guys. Jake said, I respect the hardcore playstyle, don't get me wrong. Respect the lone rules who don't backstab and fake friendly. Oh, shoot a bobcat. Yeah, I mean, that's about, you know, the whole part of the experience, you know, when, you know, you're dealing with rats, fake friendlies, you know, anybody along the lines when it comes to things in that nature, Jake, but that's why you have prox chat, and then at the end of the day, it just always comes down to you, who you're gonna trust. Me, I'm not worried about that. I mean, because it's either You take them out, shoot on sight. Hopefully it works out and you can get their loot. And if not, then you lose and, you know, try again. But things like that is gonna happen, and at the end of the day, it comes down to you and what you are gonna do when it comes to players and people that you come across, to things of that nature. When it, you know, yeah, the fake friendly, anything at this point, it's where it just, yeah, it's just what you're gonna do to combat and try your best to survive. What kind of suitcase is this? 15 spots? Oh, there's got to be something in here, right? No? Whole bunch of miscellaneous everything. That's wild. Nothing here. Okay. Another suitcase. Let's see what's in here. But yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, everybody's different. When it comes to handling those situations, when it comes to the fake friendly, the raps, the campers, and, you know, within a week, all that stuff is going to happen all over again when, you know, especially for those that are doing the expeditions, no longer want to complete doing missions, and yeah, it's gonna happen all over again, and everybody's just gonna wonder, why you shot me in the back, why this happened, why. It's gonna happen eventually, and that's why it's got to come down to Embark Studios, the devs, everybody, when it comes to providing enough content, various events, new bosses, new maps, a bunch of things that keep players and people occupied. You know, that are gonna entice others when it comes to, you know, wanting to play. And actually, just take the flag. Go! I need to collect a bunch more flags. I want to get a light looting cautious, and then just fill this entire thing with white flags. I gotta find that blueprint. Get out of here. We got enough. Go, go, go. Hide. Let's see what's going on. But yeah, there's certain things like I will say. Yeah, like a secure stash. Yeah, secure stash has limited space, but you can take what you want on the expedition. Yeah, especially for blueprints. That will kind of help eliminate, you know, most people with using an alt account and going on those runs to try to make stuff like that happen, I guess. Yeah, that would kind of help alleviate some of those particular situations. Oh, shoot. Can't exfil here. We gotta go to loading bay. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh no, all the bots. God! Go, 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 go! Shortcuts. Oh man. Alright. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Damn. Mess that up. Remember, I gotta watch out for the bastion. Gotta deal with that. Yep. Oh my gosh. I surrender. Oh man. Alright, come on, you're gonna come after me. Duck. And go! Run! Thank you, Patches O'Houlihan, for those dodgeball skills to help dodge the shredder. It's my only hiding spot, but it's okay. Oh my gosh. Jake said I am because it's to kill on sight and ask questions later. I'd rather PvP than PvE after I've been backstabbed too many times. I mean, kind of going back to what you were saying, I mean, I do it too. I mean, I'll camp and rat and hide out if I choose to play like that. You know, I'll go in a straight up fight. But there are people with certain mindsets, Jake, going along with, you know, shooting on sight where people feel that you're a rat because you shot a person back, and it's kind of wild. Yeah, it's kind of wild that people will just say, oh, you shot me, you're a rat. You were hiding in a bush. You were camping and ratting the whole entire time. And the beauty about streaming is you can just basically show, hey, that is not true. But of course, not everybody's going to see what you're seeing on the stream compared to what's in game. Yeah, there's so many accusations when you're in the game, and I mean, like I said, I will play any way I wish to play, and I'm gonna have fun doing it.
Movements, but it'll need some components that were only manufactured during the Exodus.
And I said it before many times as well. It does not matter how you play the game. It's what you do to enjoy it. So like I say, if you're that particular person that wants to camp, rat, you know, catching a person off guard, that's the whole point of an extraction shooter. It's catching that person off guard to doing what needs to be done. Won't let me do that. Okay, that's weird. I mean, it's all part of the game. So I wouldn't say, you know, I'm not where I'm trying to go about with this. It's just basically, you know, you play the game how you want to play at the end of the day. So it's nothing wrong when you wish to do things like that. Go for it. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Let's sell a decent amount of our stash items. This I don't need, that I don't need, that I don't need, that I don't need. Sell. We'll sell, and we'll just go with that for right now. There's 50,000 right in our pocket. Yeah, GGG's. That's just to make room in the stash. Nick said, did you ever put a flag on a Rocketeer? I can't remember. I think you did, or was it a vaporizer? I know a Shredder, Tick, and Matriarch So the only white flags I was able to put on so far, Nyx, were the Queen, Matriarch, a Tick, a couple Ticks, and the Shredder. The Vaporizer and the Rocketeers I still have not, but I definitely want to get the Snap Hook blueprint, or maybe I'll try shocking it, hoping that it doesn't die, and we could try slapping a white flag on a Rocketeer. We could also do that. But I have not done white flags on those. It's impossible to put white flags on poppers, comets, because they explode. The Fireflies are going to be a little tricky. Same with the Hornets. Yeah, I want to try to get white flags on everything. Put that extended in the Bobby. Oh yeah, I got an extended. Do I got one? Yeah. All right. Yeah, just to free up the space. I mean, eventually I'm gonna probably use that particular. Good call. Good comms. Thank you, Snake. Yeah, eventually probably throw that on a Berletta or something. But extended shotgun mag. Let's just sell. Yeah, I'm just trying to make a little bit of room. Just toss those in and go back into Stella. Yeah, we still got some missions. We still got some stuff to knock out. So let's bring in this. Let's save you. Bring that. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'm trust me, Nyx, I want to do that. There's a lot of silly and stupid things I would love to do, but my biggest gripe every single time is not having a ton of splash space. I mean, we need thousands. Add a 0, because you know they're gonna keep adding things, more things to craft, more things to do, and at the end of the day, there's only so much room to do any of those things. So it's very imperative if Embark just at least does everybody a favor, whether they've done expeditions, whether they've not, add a 0 to at least have a ton of stash base, so we could just, you know, there's a lot of silly things I would love to do, but it's going to take time to collect, and then at the same time, when I am ready to do that stuff, you know, I need stash space in order to hold on to that. Like synthesized fuel as an example. Yeah, I would love to do that. I mean, a while back where I was going to tell Jake, so speaking about not being, I wouldn't say it was fake friendly, but catching a person off guard. There was a short I did a while back where I took in a deadline. I took a deadline and a door barricade, and what I ended up doing, we'll take these as well. So what I ended up doing was I went in with a random raider, ended up locking ourselves in a particular room to go do some looting. And what ended up happening was I used the door barricade, and then I put the deadline in the middle of the room and ended up killing each other off. So, yeah, like I said, I've done, like I said, silly, crazy, stupid things at times, and I will do it again if you give it an opportunity. Especially once I get my stash base and all that stuff up. So.
I got my hand.
The solar.
I'd be a lot more into stargazing.
Yeah, so
Be
we're
on
gonna
your
go
guard
and
when you go. Wish we had the even Ben Welder can only.
yeah, so let's go back into Stellamontes. Let's use another key card since I don't have too much luck when it comes to the assembly admin room, but we're gonna knock off this mission so we can get that done. And I think there's some other items and things I gotta find as well regarding with this mission. I think it's an ion sputter and maybe one more item, but we're gonna knock this out, get it out of the way. So what I need, speaking about door barricades, let's craft one. There we go. Or door blockers. There we go. But yeah, on two separate occasions, two separate experiences, I had one person with no mic. I just emoted dancing in the middle of the room. Oh, I had some. Oh, I guess I didn't have to do that. Just only need one. Alright, let's go in. Let's try to get some loot, knock out another mission, get our stuff up. Like I said, we're working towards that skill tree for security breach, so we need 37, 15 more levels. 15. And then this is done, completed, and then we can mess around with conditioning and mobility. Yeah, but once again, though, I very, very, very much appreciate all you guys being here, kicking back and relaxing, lurking away. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream, sub to the channel if you're new. Let's go in here, get some quick items and things because...
Shani here. There's a specific part I need, but
yeah,
except for its model number,
there's
most
all kinds of
information has been
goodies.
redacted during the Exodus. See if you can find the original documentation
Hello.
in the assembly area.
Let's do some quick looting and scooting. Take canisters. I should take those. I don't think I need any more, but got another rotary encoder. Flow controller. Oh, that's what I need as a rusted shunts medical kit. That's what I forgot to go and look for. I have better luck finding that particular item in Buried City, and sometimes... Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh, shoot. I'm committed. I'm on fire. Oof. Life flashed before my eyes. Hopefully we get a... There we go. Tick pod. Gotta save those. We still gotta get our...
Have you guys seen a mask?
Map.
Your mask, like a gas mask.
Yeah, she's looking for the expired respirator. I found an expired respirator if you need it. Who needed the expired respirator?
Oh, I mean, they gave me enough.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I can have that. Let's hit these two. Yeah, free loot, free money all the time. Gotta take care of it. Oh, shoot. Let's grab that as well. There we go. Nice.
10-inch Q-tip.
Yeah, this is easy money all the time. I'm surprised they didn't open up that closet.
I do not.
I'm not sure if I still need explosive compounds, but I'll take those.
Does anybody know how to get to the assembly admin area?
I can show you. I'm heading that way.
Oh, bet.
Just go straight ahead, and you're here.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright, so let's go up in here. We can hit up one of the control rooms. I really hope there's I have one of those certain items I needed. Ooh, got a supply drop. Alright, activate rotary encoder. Hit the computer. Alright, let's see.
There it is. That's not so bad. You should be able to find those around the facility and even some other places where they worked on the Exodus.
Yellow. There we go. Band-aid, stems, and that's it. Damn. Wish I would add some much better loot. So we are right by assembly admin. Maybe she meant this area. Maybe she had a key card. Well, I just lied to her. Assembly's over here. Oh. Ooh, fried motherboards. Put those in the safe pockets. Shotgun. Easy money. Maybe it's a good thing I accidentally lied to her. Because assembly admin is right over here. Bet said I just got a 6K on the beach trial. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Fried motherboards, batteries. Nothing there. Radio. Over encumbered once more. Sheesh. And I wish I had security breach. Alright, so that's done. Let's hide right here real quick. So anything else for that mission? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so that's good. Exfilling at... let's go loading bay. Alright, so let's get out of here. What? Free Bastion cells? Funny. Let's get out of here. We are parkour. Shoot. I know that's what we gotta start getting as well. I like this thing.
Yeah. Thank you for the question, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I wonder if this is just as effective with
something
the...
cool? You guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
Ready to do that. It's a dirty party. Get the oil.
Oh, God.
Where's the oil? Where's the oil?
That's not funny. That's weird.
Don't shoot! Appreciate it. Don't shoot!
There's always somebody that says one of those outlandish comments. Super weird. Bet was saying, I was trying to knock out the Firefly trial, but I wasn't the only one doing the trials that round. Are your raids like in a PvE friendly-ish type of matches, Bet? Because the only reason why I say that is because if they are, you are basically going to be sharing points with other people as well. So it's
as much as I want to.
You like a certain amount
damn Stella. Ooh, snap hook. Oh, we gotta knock this out. Yeah, that's the other issue. Yeah, when you're in those PvE friendly-ish lobbies. Yeah, and if you're gonna be one of those players that are trying to maximize on your score, it's not gonna work out. Everybody is going to want to do the exact same thing just as yourself, and it's crazy that it doesn't work out when things like that happens. Stitcher, Cell, Rattler. Let's throw that here. Let's keep it on you. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of condensing fairly soon. Crash mats. That's easy to craft. So got a lot of meds, which is good. Let's see, we're good on arc motion cores right now because we're gonna have to submit a bunch for you know what, I'm gonna digress real quick, guys. Instead of going into Stella Montis, we're gonna go hunt down our rusted shunt medical kit, get that done and out of the way. And also at the same time, what we're also going to do, I don't need all those canisters, so I think I'm done on canisters. Hold on. Yeah, because that could also free up a bunch of spots as well. Because I gotta really max out the last of our benches. I think canisters was for the first step, if I remember right, for the expedition. So, yeah, canisters are done. I can get rid of those. All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still thinking I need canisters when I don't. I know I can use those to craft some heavy fuse grenades and whatnot, but yeah, we'll just keep 15. Sell that. Ooh, 12,000. Nice. And same thing. Let's recycle. Cheesing my way to mechanical components, so that's done. I don't have to worry about that. All the other things I could just sell. This we can keep. I believe everything else in the bag is basically done. This we're gonna hold on to. So sell. And sell you. That's some space dollars right there. I don't think I need any more damage heat sinks. Yeah, that's done. Wires. Yes. Cell, sorry. So let's go ahead, let's hunt down some Bastion cells. Our rusted shunt medical kit as well. So let's go ahead and bring in that deadline. Got ourselves. Alright, so we got that, we got that. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, let's go and finish off the last of these workshops. Let's go to Looter's Luck. Medical lab, double checking, just one rusted shunt medical kit. Get that done, get that over with. We're gonna go for the Bastion or the Bombardier. Level up, still need one more Sentinel firing core, so we gotta take care of that as well. One more Leaper Pulse, 2 more fried motherboards, and Bombardier cells. Yeah, so Bombardier Bastion. Let's go into Buried City. So like I said, we're going to go try hunt down this rusted shunt medical kit, kind of divert from doing some of these quests. Let's finish off maxing out the rest of our workbenches. Going back to what you're saying, so yeah, PvE friendly, yes. Bet said, I don't mind sharing, I only care for the 3 stars really, but I do try to aim for a high score. 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, because, yeah, like I was saying earlier, if you're really trying to aim for scores, you cannot be in those friendly lobbies, because, whoa, that's crazy. Everything shook and all the dust went right in front of my operator. Wild. I guess I just have the mindset for trying to maximize as many points as we can, especially since we're back in Cantina Legends all over again. All right. So rusted shunts, medical kits, and whatever we come across, Bastion or Bombardier. Let's go to the hospital, hospital. This way. Yeah, let's go straight over there. Let's go and grab this rusted shunts medical kit, get it done and over with. I wish I had a snap hook and I just snap up that way. Yeah, that's one thing I'm definitely gonna look forward to is getting those blueprints. Snap hook blueprint is my favorite. Let's see where this guy goes. Hello.
I am looking for...
Yes, rusted shunt medical kit. Let's go. We got it. Sorry, what were you looking for?
Laboratory Regents. It's like a black bottle.
Gotcha. I'll be on the lookout. I got one for him.
What up, boys?
Yo. Ooh. Hello.
Same.
Well, we got our rusted shunt medical kit, so we are golden. Take those. Actually, we should take more of the fabric to craft more of the durable cloth. Oh, I'm glad we got that done. Let's go hunt down now a Bastion cell or Bombardier cells. Let's go do that.
Gosh darn it.
What's in the trash can? Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go find our victim, Bombardier or Bastion. Oh, not going up that way. Do I got any missions I gotta do as well? Well, first things first, our mission. Never mind. Before I go deviate back to quests and missions, yeah, we need to take out a Bombardier or a Bastion. So that's what we're gonna do. Surprised there's not any down over here. Man, my luck is crazy. Let's put this right here. Craft. Let's put that there. Alright. I hear it. I hear it. Alright, we're going after a Bombardier, guys. Oh, shoot. Let's go around. Wish I had a snap hook. Cutting across. Let's go around this way. Bingo! And it's dead. Let's go! Bombardier cells. Oh, let's go. Easy peasy. So that is dead. Another Bombardier cell. Snakebite said key. Yes, I got the key for Buried City Residential Master. But right now I am not worried about losing it if I do lose it, because I'd rather hold on to Bombardier cells and then the Rusted Shunts metal kit. That is basically the last one that I need. So, yeah, if I get out and I survive, then I'll save that key for next time. Let's go with that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go with you. Yo-ho, Cappy, what's going on? Did you raid me? Yo-ho, Raiders, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders. Cappy, thank you for the raid, sir. Cappy said, what's up? Got me a Jupiter blueprint from the Harvester. Let's go. Got the Durante blueprint and Osprey blueprint. That's nice. Yeah, once again, Cappy, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Snakebite says, oh, I just figured, just didn't see which one it was. Yeah, this key. Oh, it's not even Buried City Residential. This one I don't even like using, but either way, I got no room. I always just kind of guess that it's Buried City Residential Master Key Cards, but I guess this one I just have to go, what? Space research. But yeah, our bags are full. All our stuff is done. Let's grab that and let's get out. So deadline success. We got 4 bombardier cells. The main thing that we wanted in this round was knocking out our rusted shunts medical kit. So we were able to find one. Yeah, we were able to find one, so now we can finally level up our medical bench, which is nice. But yeah, JKB employee access key card, so we'll use that for next time. And look at all that arc alloy. Yeah. Scrappy is happy, crafted 20 fruit mix and collected over 200k worth of fruit. Sheesh. Nick said she just got that key today too. Nice. Yeah, it's a nice key to have. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for that key again, especially if we have to search kitchen cabinets again as a trial challenge. There we go. We got 4. Good night, Cappy. Appreciate the raid, sir. Yeah, I'll link up with you soon. Yeah, we gotta start planning out, knocking out trials. Kind of see where Zero, yourself, and myself are currently at. But yeah, there we go. Rusted shunt medical kit. So that is done. Let's go. We are leveled up. We can now craft Vita sprays. Finally. Oh my god, that's a wonderful feeling. I love it. All right, we'll save that. But yeah, Cappy, you have a good night, sir. Yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. All you raiders, if you haven't already, drop a like, drop a sub, show some love. But man, actually, I'm gonna just sell this. Sell. Get more of that. There we go. Yeah, we really gotta start condensing down all of our materials, all of our things. Got a lot of tagging grenades that'll probably just craft into more sensors in the future. Complex gun parts I don't need right now, so we'll just sell that as well. Power rod. Now if I had rope and I think it's a magnetic accelerator. Yeah, if I just had rope, if I just had the snap hook blueprint, sheesh, should be crafting extras right now. We'll find it. Let's go hunt down. Now I digress. Let's go ahead. Let's hunt down a leaper. Let's get our last leaper cell. Let's get that done and over with. All right. Let's submit the only durable cloth that we have. All the projects need How many more? 19 more? Let's see. Refiner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just craft them. 19. There goes all of our fabric, but we'll get that back easy. So we'll submit that for the project. Get that done. Nice. Let's craft 10 more electrical components. Let's go to refiner. 9, 10. Get that done. So the only thing we have to focus on now. Oh, wait. That's not our trial project page. There we go. 10. So we just need 1 industrial charger. Let's go and grab the oil. Let's buy some from Celeste. She has 10 at least.
Hey again. Those look fresh.
Alright, so we'll submit that for the project. So now we just need 6 more oil and 1 industrial charger, and then this page is finally complete. Let's go. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, metal parts, that can recycle. Rubber parts, that can recycle. I think we're good on arc alloy for right now. So actually, we'll just recycle all this into metal. Call that good. Arc motion cores is going to be one of the next things we got to submit on the next page, I believe. I think everything else we could just get rid of. Alright. Chemicals, I actually need them. How am I on? Ooh, almost need 6 more. Okay, that's good. Okay, the rest we could sell. Sell. Normally I would love to sell the rubber ducks, but we need stash space. Damn. Okay, so we need to chase down. Chase down Leaper. I want to do it as cheaply as possible. So we can get that done out of the way. 4. Nick said, I'm off to bed, Cobra. Good luck with that Leaper. Doctor appointments in the morning. See you tomorrow night. All right, Nick, you take care. I will see you soon. Appreciate you being here, miss. But yeah, Leaper. We need to spend a little dough.
Feel free to browse, but watch your step. That one's sticky. Good for nailing arc that just won't stay still.
Alright, we'll bring a deadline just for the heck of... Well...
Sometimes I invent stuff just to see if I can. Selling is a bonus.
Let's take this for the Leaper. Let's take you for... So we're gonna go after a couple other... Let's see. Workshop. Let's see what we got. So... Let's get the Leaper Pulse unit. Let's go for fried motherboards and Spaceport. Let's chase down a Bombardier. Bombardier and Leaper. That's what we'll work towards. If not, we will go for Bastion, if anything. Still need that one Sentinel firing core. Oh my gosh. And then 6 Bastion cells. And then we're basically just about done maxing out the workbenches. So let's focus on that. Then we'll go back into doing missions and all that wonderful stuff. I gotta collect more of those Comet drivers, those cores, so I can start crafting more of the deadlines, because we have the blueprint for that, and you guys know how much I love deadlines. So, where we at? Let's go up. See what we can find.
Hey, Apollo here. Listen, the cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
What? Why is Apollo telling me to go look for stuff in cultural archives when I am nowhere near anywhere? Not to go to the trench. Let's get our fried. Let's go for the Bastion. I think there's a Bastion or a Leaper. Bastion or Leaper. Bastion or Leaper. But that's weird that Apollo would tell me to look for stuff in Stella Montis when I'm clearly in Spaceport. Crazy. Alright, Bastion. There we go. Check out the courier. Reach this as fast as we can. Hopefully, shoot. Run! Shoot. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Let's go in here real quick. Let's get our fried motherboards. Hit up these panels. But Bears, what's going on, sir? Hope everyone is doing well and having a blessed day. Appreciate you being here, sir. Hope you are doing well. How's everything? How's baby Bears? How's the Bears family? Alright, we got our fried motherboards. That is done. Let's grab one more sensor to go. Alright. I'll take that. There we go. Cool. Alright, so let's go hunt down the Bastion. See one straight ahead around over here. But we gotta deal with comets. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, so we want you and you. Ah, shoot, come on. Thank you. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. That man got a Tempest. Bye-bye. Gee. Nice. About to say, I heard something looting, and I thought it was somebody else trying to loot my goods. Can't have that. All right, let's keep that there. I was definitely hearing something. Oh my gosh. Oh man, but that's why I love deadlines. Make things so much simple. That man's got a Tempest or a Rattler. Collect everything, collect it all. Leave me unbothered. It's the last one. That's everything. Alright, cool. Get out of this spot. Nice. So let's go after our leaper. Oh shoot. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Do this, put that there. Ooh. Let's use you. Just top off our health. Alright, now let's go after that leaper. Gotta find one first. And once we do, we'll use snap blasts and the explosive mines. That kind of helped us out with that last time when we messed up with our deadline when we tried going for the leaper. Also gotta keep a lookout for one more Sentinel firing core. If anything, we'll look into couriers and kind of roll the dice and see if we can maybe get one. Oh shoot. Damn, that still hit me. Alright. I think that's our leaper. Yep, that's our leaper. Alright, let's call it over here. Go. Gotta be careful. on. There we go. Nice. Missed. Come on now. Oh shoot. Accidentally take them out and ruin my lobbies, but I might have to. It's not even on fire. I don't got anything else to throw. Yeah, that ready. Take him out, Leaper. Come back to me. You were playing with me first. I gotta watch out, my durability's almost done. Nice. Let's get our Leaper pulse, and we're done. Let's go. Alright, we got everything we need. So let's go exfil. Nice. Right, over encumbered. He's going away. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's go straight to exfil. Alright, we got our stuff. Let's get out. Finish off a couple more workbenches. After we get another 3 more Bastion cells, but we got the Leaper pulses. That's huge. This gun's almost done. Oh, shoot. Just so I don't stay over encumbered and I can't run. And drop a little bit of that metal. Alright, let's get out of here. Go, go, go! Move, move, move! Let's get out. Let's get out. Nobody in the bushes. Always ping the bushes.
Warning, there.
Oh. Just in case somebody's hiding out. Let's go. Give me the loot, give me the loot. I just heard a Jupiter. It's asking to be stoled. Let's go. Leaper destroyed. Bastion destroyed. Save. So that should conclude. Nope, not you. Still need one Sentinel firing core. Oh man. There we go. This is done. Now we can craft the photo cloaks, power descenders, and anything else for our utility. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's done. Yeah, 2 more bombardier cells, and that's complete. Yeah, Comet Igniter. That's what I need, guys. Sheesh. So we need Sentinel, we need Bastion, and we need Bombardier. Alright. That's good to know. Alright, first off, let's double check. Man, we got a ton of advanced power cells. That's actually good. Rubber parts, metal parts. No, we're good on arc alloy. We are now good on recycle. So we're almost at 450. So everything else we could sell there for metal. Rubber parts. Let's recycle these last few right here. Now let's max it out. That's complete. That's done. The rest we shall sell. We no longer have to worry about finding any more metal parts. We are caught up on that. Usually try to stack around 450 a piece on all the common stuff. Bombardiers, bastions, looter's luck. Let's get this maxed out. All right, we are 13 more levels away, and then finally getting security breach. That's good. Okay. This will sell, well, not sell, but recycle into mod components. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm gonna just do it anyways. Sell the rest of this. It's 8,000. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool. Do I need more explosives? I might have to go back to... I mean, I could use a hull cracker, or I could buy one. can also get a ton of impact grenades. This I don't think I'm gonna need anymore. Should be good. Yeah, those we can sell. We don't need them anymore. $9,000 for now, anyway. Right, Jonathan? Oh man, that is true. All right. So let's do this. Let's bring in one zip. Let's go ahead, chase down our Sentinel firing core. Let's go 30. Ooh, Hurricane. That's also some good loot spots as well. I say we go back to missions because, yeah, security bridge, still the Montes. Go there.
I got my hands full, so no rush with that.
Even Ben Welder can only. I wish we had the resources to be on.
So if I want some more deadlines, let's finish off this mission. Find any filtration system in the tunnels. Yeah, so let's knock this out so we can get some more extra deadlines. So let's go into Blue Gate. Let's go do that. Is there anything else I gotta do in Blue Gate? Missions. Stella.
Back already.
Even Ben Welder.
Everything else is Buried City. Okay, let's go Blue Gate, guys. Let's go and finishing off that last of that mission. Let's also chase down a Sentinel firing core if possible, because I would love to get those extra deadlines. If anything, I'm gonna have to hunt down some comets, try to take them out before they explode, and get those comet igniters. The metal parts needed, it is flooding. Yes, we are gonna need all kinds of metal parts, John. Whoops. Yeah, the arc motion cores, I got a ton right now, and trying to get also to the next page of the expedition projects, so I do not have to kind of worry about it. So we have to go all the way right around here, I believe.
Let's move to that location.
Let's head that way. I mean, we could go straight into security wing and maybe even check out our chance on gear. Nah, let's just knock out the mission. Filtration system. Let's head that way. Let's get that done. Get it over with so we have an extra 2 deadlines in pocket. I can't wait to get security breach again. Also remember, we need oil, so we need at least 6 more, so we gotta hit these cars up. Yeah, all kinds of things that we gotta collect. Right in here. Anything to loot? Ooh, our last ones. Put that in our pocket. Take it. Salvage for oil. Put that in pocket. Nice. Got ourselves a weapons case. Let's check it out, see what we got. Another broken anvil. Let's actually put that there. Save that. That was one thing I'd done a while back when I was first starting off. I put the same gun, even though they were different levels from, let's say one was level 1 and another was level 3. Well, I ended up messing up shooting with the wrong gun when I got in a gunfight. And it ended up costing me to lose, which sucked. Alright, filtration system. Here we are. Oh, don't tell me this is the one in Blue Spaceport. Damn it. Yeah, that's the one for Spaceport. I screwed up. Xville. Here we go. Yep, I screwed up. I was not supposed to come down here just yet. I had to go into tunnels. Oh. Alright, yeah, Xville. Let's get out. Nice. Crude explosives, metal parts. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't finish the other half before I had to come back over here. Damn. That's okay. Yeah, I had to go back. Hello, hello.
Team up?
Yeah, we can leave together. Damn, man, I really want to get those extra deadlines. Whoa. Alright, back to Spaceport. We gotta finish the other half before going into Blue Gate. But we got our industrial chargers, so we can smith that for the project. We can smith these other oil for the project as well. So let's go here. Yes, that's 3. That's 1. 3 more and we're done there. Nice. Recycle. Alright, back to Spaceport. Sheesh. That was my fault. It's alright. Alright, so back into the underground. Let's go and find ourselves the rest of that filtration system, the tunnel computer. I think that's kind of like in the middle of the tunnel that we gotta go find, but man, gotta knock that out. Let's do this. Let's get some loot. Go to container storage. See if we could find some items over that way, and then we'll go into the underground. Since we're close to container storage. Because I really need a bunch of... I gotta do another hurricane. I should have done the hurricane event in Battlegrounds. I'm being indecisive. So many things I would love to do, but we just gotta kind of knock out one thing at a time. So let's go check out here, knock out this mission, get the free 2 deadlines. And then we can use those to taking out another Bastion and or Bombardier. And all the big bosses are done. Anything here? Let's see. Take you. We got some containers. Smoke. More ammo. It's always nice to have. Lightweight stock is very nice to have. Can't wait till I find the blueprint for this. Shoot, wolf packs. Love it, I love it, I love it. Can't believe I missed this container. The smoke. Take that. Alright, now let's go into the underground. We gotta go right around here in this middle section, so let's head that way. Or, if I remember right, it's either in the middle or I gotta go inside and hit one of the computers in that area. No med bag, that's fine. Alright, we'll take this door. Check out the campsite. Guns. Free meds. Boats. Rubber parts. That's it. That's showing up like that. Not cool. There we go. Monitor. That's the part I missed. Now I can go to Blue Gate and knock out the second half. Sheesh. Alright, we got all of the oil that we need collected. Let's get out of here. Exfil, exfil, exfil. Courier, let's hit this. Alright, circuitry, motion cores, let's go. How's it going? Not liking this Hornet. Really don't want to aggro it. Yes. Now we can do the second half. Let's go. Let's get our deadline mission rewards so we can just get our Bastion cells and Bombardier cells. I know we can use a hull cracker. We can try to make it work that way. But we're going about it differently, I guess. So GGGs. Boom, boom. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's hit that. Submit. That's the last page. That is done. Arc motion cores completed. Turbine compressors. So we just need 8 more speaker components and 3 turbine compressors, and we can get that taken care of. Valkyria, what's going on? How's the new season going? It is going good. Enjoying the grind. Right now we just submitted a bunch of stuff for the expedition, trying to kind of knock that out. While at the same time we are trying to finally also max out our workshops. We need to finish our gear bench, gunsmith, and refiner. So we got to collect 2 Bombardier cells. We need also to collect 1 more Sentinel firing core. And then last but not least, 3 more Bastion cells, advanced electrical components. I'm not worried too much about that. But that is currently what's going on at the moment as far as what I'm trying to take care of for now. But how are you doing? Let's sell. Why not? I'll switch this around. I had there it is. that on there. Reggio, so I'm gonna put there it is. Let's put that on here. That's good. But yeah, just on the grind, trying to complete as much as we can. Knocking out missions in the process so we can get to a particular point where we can have as many loot runs for Control Tower A6. Getting the Lost in Transmission mission, getting that accessed, I guess. So that's kind of what I'm working on. So let's finish this off. Let's go into the Blue Gate. Let's finish the second half of this mission and then we are good. One thing I will say for some of these missions, I noticed they started adding some subtle visual effects when you're completing certain missions, just kind of like the last one before. Bet said I have so many anvil splitters and I don't like them, so I might just sell them. Yeah, that's an easy source, and I forgot the recycling for the anvil splitters. But that's honestly not a bad approach to selling them. Alright, so we gotta go to maintenance bunker.
Go to that location.
Let's go head that way. Yeah, I think you get what? Shoot, I don't even remember the recycling components for an anvil splitter. But I think they're still 7,000 space dollars a piece, so that's not a bad way if you're still trying to get some more money. Speaking about things we still need more of, we still need more. Yeah, we still need more of the the snitch scanners. So I gotta remember to do that. Let's get out of here. Don't mind me, I'm just here to do a mission. There we go. Now I gotta find and photograph. Hello, hello. No, we're chill, we're chill. I'm just doing a mission. Finish doing the rest of this stuff. Alright, more for me, I guess. Alright, that mission is done. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. Get out. Got that mission done. Damn. What am I missing? Sheesh. Grab that snitch scanner. Yes, go after you. Mine. It was worth it. It still does that little, I guess, glitch effect where when you are looting, it sends you to a different part of the map briefly. I don't like that. Bet said I just checked. You get one processor and one mod component for the splitter. Sheesh. Thank you, sir. Good comms. Mission done. Now we get some deadlines. Now we can go hunting. Hunting for the Bastion and the Bombardier. So let's go do that. Accept. Nice.
First, all the new arrivals.
I had a deal for a Dodgers.
I'm looking for some.
That deforester. See if you can find a way to open up that deforester. The solar. If we've learned anything from dormant-looking arc machines, it's to anticipate a good scorching.
All right, so we got that, got that. So now that we got our deadlines, let's go. Let's bring in one. No, oh, we'll bring them both. Now I'll just bring one. I'm being indecisive again. So back to Blue Gate. Let's take care of the Arc Deforester. Yeah, I think that's probably why I even didn't mind recycling. I'm glad you told me that, because, yeah, I remember a while back when I was on the grind trying to level up a bunch of weapons and getting the mod components for every single one. Mod components were a pain to always craft, but getting the materials and everything to find, even if you just get mod components as an actual resource. Yeah, I tended to use the anvil splitters to just get those mod components and just not even think about it. And then the processors are nice. We're actually very close. We can head towards...
Celeste here.
Oh, that's still on
Bill
there?
mentioning
That's
a
not good.
hideout over by the highway once. Look for a place with a view.
I have to go in the logbook and untrack. That's weird. Shoot! Going to the security breach room. Usually I take advantage of it because we're the first ones here. You know, last time I came in here with Nyx, ended up dying. So if anyone is feeling froggy, yeah, not to fight them, take them out. Do what it takes to live. Yeah, any chance that you get with that particular spawn, make a beeline for this room so you have a chance to get potential blueprints and things. And just get out. I am out of here. guy's probably thinking about chasing me, but I am getting out of here. Shoot. Oh, go. Lots of arc. That's not smart. Parkour. It's fine. Jonathan says, I'm calling it night. Calling it night now. I gotta get up, get my son up, and take him to school in 3 hours. GG's, homies. Take care, Jonathan. Appreciate you stopping by. Like I also said earlier, very glad, yeah, when Jake was doing the membership gifteds, yeah, he was able to get you, so I thought that was pretty cool. But, yeah, appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. Hope you're doing well, sir. See you next time. Alright, now we gotta get to the Arc Deforesters. I think this is one over here.
Let's move to that location.
I also have one over here.
Go to that location.
Let's just take the tunnels. Two spots for deforesters. Yeah, we got either or. Mod components. It's gonna be huge. Ooh, definitely got you. We're gonna have to take out some of this arc. Go for the Bastion, guys. Yeah, I gotta fix that in lobby. The gun and everything else I may just have to dip or drop. Oh, that's not gonna work. No! I'm dead. Damn it. No! I lost my deadline. Damn it. Jonathan said, honestly didn't even know you were on, but got the notification for the gifted. YouTube sucks for notifications. That is very true, but yeah, like I said, appreciate you stopping in, sir. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna have to start crafting some. I'm gonna ask anybody nearby. Damn it. Nope. We're gonna bleed out. No! Good thing I didn't bring in both deadlines, but hey, we got ourselves a yellow stick blueprint. Hooray. Man, that's all right. All right, we're good on medium shields. We don't really need to collect any more. Jonathan said, Bet said no. Yeah, that sucked. Jonathan said, enjoy it, bro. Have a great night and stream. Appreciate you being here, sir. Once again, appreciate you. All right, we got one more deadline. We got plenty of these, so that's fine. Yeah, very much a heartbreaker right there, but it's okay. We'll try again. Yeah, I think that's the first time I actually died tonight. Crazy, but that's all right. Let's go with you. Let's craft some ammo. Go 40. Grab that.
One more thing. If we've learned anything from dormant looking...
Need some arc power cells. Let's bring at least 2. Hopefully this time we get a closer spawn. Alright, I'm a little confused. Bet says, as soon as I saw the fireballs, I would have dipped. Yeah, I mean, I got fixated on, alright, I saw it, let's take advantage of it. I didn't really hear anybody nearby, so that's kind of why I went for it. Bad spot, bad play. It happens. Sheesh. Okay. So, Bastion cells, Sentinel firing core, that's done. Bombardier, okay.
One more thing.
Alright, let's go back in the blue gate. Let's give it a shot one last time while we're doing some of these missions. Oh, man. Lost a lot of good stuff, but I want to start crafting and using more of these survivor augments, but right now I'm going to kind of wait. And the only reason why is because I want to have turtle crawl and crawl before you walk kind of maxed out a bit. Yeah, crawl before you walk, crawl faster while you're downed, and then turtle crawl right here. You know, tanking hits while you're in a down state. So, yeah, with those 2 skills plus the survivor augment, you're pretty much surviving a lot better. When you have that augment. Alright, the Forester.
Go to that location.
Let's go doing an arc to Forester.
Hey.
Go, go, go. Move, move, move.
This is Shani. Remember, if those deforesters can strip away entire forests, they may not think twice about harming you either.
It's this one over here. I gotta do.
Let's go to that location.
It's one of these ones. Maybe on this section? Over here, for the back. It says you can untrack the charger that you don't need anymore. Yeah, I tried to untrack them because that's all part of the page for when I was doing the project. So the oil, durable cloth, everything else that still shows up is still showing up for some reason. This one's it either. Guess not. I mean, we can check logbook when we're in game. Let's see what we got. More UU. Let's take that as well. Map. Yeah, see, so right now, logbook, system, no, nothing. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that one out. Logbook. Yeah, right now that's all I got for logbook right here. I'm gonna have to go back in lobby and kind of double check that, because I was looking for all that stuff that kind of untracked, and it's not showing, I guess. Yeah, in lobby. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the play. Snitch scanners. Our Arctic Foresters over here? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go to the one by Broken Earth. So over here in this.
Let's move to that location.
In that area. Let's go over that way. Man. Yeah, that kind of glad I got that done. Watch out for you, Mr. Rocketeer. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's also a thing pretty soon. Okay, no more of that. Put you in pocket for right now. Can't believe I already burned through all my adrenaline shots. It's alright. I mean, right now we're cruising. My man is climbing in slow motion. The Stark Forester was over there, but I'm more comfortable with the one over here in Broken Earth, so. The only Forester spawns from 1 or 2 spots. I think it's randomized because it was active when you were just... It was just for a few games back. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks to, I guess, have it random. Yeah, because I was definitely perplexed why when I went up that way that... Yeah, the one that I would go to on that part of the map was not there. So I guess we'll check over here. Let's see what we got. Yep, here we go. Cool. Got one. For the mission, install your arc power cells. Just go. Go, go, go. Mission complete. Let's go. All right. Now that's done. Salvage for fabric. Now let's go chase down Bombardier or a Bastion once again. Bombardier or Bastion? Bombardier or Bastion? Let's also check down here and see about... Nah. Bombardier or Bastion. That's what we're going to work on. But yeah. Oh, Sentinel. Shoot. Damn it, now I don't have a... Of course, when you find the Sentinel firing core. Oh, man. You don't have anything to get up there with. Nope, not even hitting my shots. Damn it. Nice. All right, round 2, fight. Back in here. Somebody's awesome nearby, so I gotta be a little wary. Much better. See ya! Nice. Let's get our 3 Bastion cells. Sounds like a shredder nearby. Chase that down, buddy. Gotta do some quick looting. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's head down this way. If anything, we could trap it in here. Adios. No. Oh, Firefly killed itself. I'm fine with that. Yes, they're both stupid. Yay, stupidity. Oh my gosh. Let me get these last 3 bombardier cells or bastion cells. Come on. Heal up too. Oh my gosh, it's never easy. There's 2, we need 1 more. Show us 1. I'd love to take out that sentinel. There it is. We got it, guys. We got our 3. We got 4. Even better. That was pure luck. I will take it. I will take it indeed. Oh, shoot. This will leave. Let's exfil. It's like, oh, I remember you. Bye-bye. Nice. Alright, now the one thing that's gonna suck, not getting that Sentinel firing core. Lovely. I don't even have a snap hook. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We got what we needed. Uh-oh, Rocketeer. Not gonna deal with you. Here, Raider cache. Oh man, I'll take the pure luck. Let's go. Oh, looks like I'm hanging out in here for a little bit. It's unfortunate. Should be Diagro now. Yeah, there's no physical way to get up there. I was also just a little curious. Someone just did the Arc Forester as well. Ooh, what a shot. Take you out. Try to take you out. Come on. $360. Oh, I guess I can't do this exfil. Oh no. I have to go with the one right behind us.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Now we're gonna hang out and wait again. Come on. That pissed it off. Oh, now we're still hanging out again. I shouldn't have done that, but man. See, right now this has been the perfect time to screw around and just hop on it, but I don't have a survivor, I don't have snap hooks. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hang out. So what I want to do as well is I want to open up that supply drop. That's why I'm kind of also waiting. Because worst case scenario, if we can get ourselves a zip line. Since we don't have a snap hook and we only have one snap hook. Ah, just ammo. Boo! I'll take the ammo. That works. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Yeah,
I
snitch
repeat,
scanners.
10.
Got Gotta keep collecting them. Oops, too high. Too high again. I am just whiffing. Oh, whiff, 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 whiff. Oh my god, that's horrible. Alright, let's go hide in the tunnel. Hide in here. Whew. Alright, let's get our free XP. Wait for those bots to de-aggro, and then we'll just go back up. Oh, man. Yeah, once again, chat, I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Trying to do what needs to be done. We're upgrading the benches to getting things prepped for trials, knocking out the quests, trying to get our skills up as fast as possible. Condensing everything in our inventory. Shoo. Let's get everything done and we don't have to worry about it. And then we can just really mess around, knock out trials. I can't wait to do that soon with Cappy and Zero. Just gotta talk with them tomorrow. Or today, earlier in the morning. What? Ooh, I hear a comet. Oh, it's Surveyor. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go! Alright, got a couple things done. Let's see now if we can remove industrial chargers.
I'm not much for praise. It was one thing. Even Ben Welder can only do so much with the...
Alright, let's see. Logbook. Yeah, so we got gear bench, refiner, and that's it. Maybe if I do a hard reset on the game. Maybe that might work. Yeah, because trials, I'm not worried about that right now. There it is. That is done. We can now craft our looting MK3 Cautious, our Survivor, our Revival, and whatever else we eventually come across as we play. So our last one, we need one Sentinel firing core. This time I'm gonna bring in my snap hook and just kind of have that on hand, or a zip line. Still need 2 bombardier cells. That's good. This we could sell. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me remove it. It's annoying. Yeah, because this is all right now is what's showing. I don't know. Yeah, unless I just do a reset. I mean, then maybe that might get rid of it. Sometimes that happens. That might have to be the play. Shoot. Most likely bugged, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit annoying, you know, but I'd like to get rid of it. All the other ones cleared for anything else that I was trying to get taken care of. Let's see, upgrade. Yeah, I'm a little perplexed on why that it is what it is. So, we'll just continue on. Yeah, a little weird, but I guess whatever. Let's double check metal parts. Yeah, metal parts. Everything else is fine. Yeah, we got 450. Need plastic. So recycle you. The rest we'll sell. Got a ton of seeds. I like that. Alright, that's bugged as well. So if I want more plastic parts, I would have to collect more mushrooms. Okay. Either way. Now that's bugged. There we go. That's got to get fixed. That's very annoying. All right. Anyways, I digress. We're moving on. More missions, more stuff to knock out. Can I buy one more deadline? Nope, I already bought it. Okay.
I say, come get them while they're hot. What?
It's okay. So continue on with the quests, with the missions. Let's go to.
If you encounter anyone,
Even Ben Welder can only... I'm sure Bill Goon is fine. I wish we had the resources to teach everyone about
Let's go
what it
down
was like. Even
Battlegrounds.
Ben Welder can only do so much with beans and potatoes. You know what I mean?
So in one round, go to the research and admin building, locate lab 1. Okay, we'll do that.
I'm sure Bill Goon is fine.
Do damn Battlegrounds
definitely
there.
for Dodger to disappear.
Okay. Let's go down Battlegrounds. Let's knock out a couple of those missions. Yeah, I'm just kind of... Yeah, I'm honestly hoping that with that bugged... The bugged page that was tracked, everything that I tracked for the second page of the project acting up, that sucks. Well, while we're going to research and admin, we're also going to go ahead and collect more of those speaker components. We still need to get a ton of that. Gotta go all the way over.
Let's go to research and administration.
A little far away, but it is what it is. First container to go. And we'll take you. Parts will help. Oh well. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get cooked. God, it's not an anvil 4, it's an anvil 2. Well. Alright, let's go, go, go. Our courier, always got to open them up. Especially since we don't have much to really take on the turbine compressors. Yeah, at least this way we can mark severe volts. Nice. Yeah, at least that way we can just kind of also take a chance as far as hoping we come across something good in those couriers. Because we still need, what, 3 more for... Oh, there we go. Good thing I brought a zippy. Let's take that thing out, get our last Sentinel firing core. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. The long time is coming for you. Of course, we got a wasp. We are going to battle for this Sentinel firing core because we need it. Come on, we got to get it. Thank you. Sentinel firing core acquired. That is done. Finally. That is complete. Our power cells, drop that there. infamous Sentinel firing core search is done, so that means we get another... Yeah, gunsmith is complete. So all we need is just bombardier cells. Right? Yeah, just 2 bombardier cells and we're done. Finally! Finally! Yo-ho, Notion! What is going on, sir? How are you?
Let's go to research and administration.
Hello, hello. Nice. That one. Stack notes. How's everything with you, Notion? Alright, so we need these right here, speaker components. So now we hit up all the computers, the offices, for every single part. So all of them right here. Yeah, okay. Doing well, sir. Got 2 weeks left before my cast is off, so I've been back in and out at work, in the office, and doing admin. I hate admin. I'm the same with you, Notion. I hate doing office work. I love being in the field, but yeah, sometimes you know you gotta do what you gotta do to keep and stay busy. You know. Okay, that's weird. Another reason why I want to get this done, because when people are competing for these parts and I don't have to worry about it later, also at the same time. Yeah, it's just one less thing to do. But that's honestly good news, though, Notion. You know, you're pretty soon gonna be at that point where you're gonna get your cast off, and I'm pretty sure what physical therapy once more, and going through that whole process of trying to get back to work. It's gonna be a wonderful feeling when that happens. That's for sure. Fried motherboards, if I don't really need them, they make a good amount of cash. Oops, I forgot to grab the batteries. Too late now. More batteries. Now we can get more of these speaker components in Spaceport's departure building. free XP. Nice. And hit this. There we go, another one. Notion said in early 2027 I fly to the UK to start a 6-month training session in Yorkshire. Yeah, I remember you were telling me that. That's big news for training. I'm over my body being in a cast one way or another. Yeah, it's always one thing or another with you, Notion. Yeah, you don't want to be getting hurt while you're working on being a superhero in the making every time. So, yeah, I'm just glad you're getting better. Everything's starting to work out, and then you're back into your career again, you know? Alright, so let's go to wreckage over here. Let's take care of this, and then what's that? Nice. Alright, search for the helmet. Carry. That's there. That's done for that mission. So we're gonna go testing annex. Let's check other computers, and then we'll exfil over here for speaker components. So right now we have 3. We need at least 5 more, and then we can call it good. I put my body on the line for saving lives one person at a time. Yeah, that is true. Like I said, I'm just glad that you're going back into work. I know the feeling of being stuck in an admin office, and yeah, sometimes like it honestly sucks. But the most important thing is they're going out of your way to keep you busy, and you know, it's always very important to stay active. Yeah, you're cheating. You're cheating, bud. Ooh, anti. Come on now. That was weird. Rusted shunt medical kits. Those are always nice to recycle for some more antiseptics that we can also use to craft for. Oh shit. Yeah, we can always craft for more Vita sprays. Doesn't look like we're gonna find any more, which is unfortunate. Last spot to check, and then we'll go exfil. Open sesame. Something good. Nope. Actually, Electrical components. I'm gonna need them anyway. Gotta stack up at least 30. I think that's it. Okay. Parkour. Alright, let's check in this little area. That cooling coil and a water filter. Okay. The grind never stops. Nice. 2 missions complete.
Yes?
Love to see it. Love to see
Be
it.
on your guard. Raider.
That's
Sorry.
done.
Did you feel any trauma last good? I'm sure Bilgoon. According to the files you found in the
Lots
West, it all
more
circles back to the
missions
domes
in the
again, huh?
Hydro Dome complex.
I'm sure Bill. Did you check out the old?
So let's go Stella Montes.
First off,
For Dodger to disappear on me like that, either he's dead or he's dodging me, which would be a poor life choice.
Notion said, on the bright side, I had a new synthetic winch lines change on all of my rescue choppers here. Some were over 3 years old, some were never used, but they all got replaced since I was the one hanging from them. Yeah, that's good. Let go when I was 3 meters off the ground. Oh my gosh, man. That is nuts. Let me check something real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna do something quick, guys. Let me reset my game. I'm gonna see if that gets rid of that bug. Alright, so that has to be 4 out of 5. Okay. All right, let's see if that gets rid of the bug for when we were tracking all the resources on the second page of the project. So I'm going to reset, see how that goes, and then kind of go from there. If anything, I'm going to have to track down a comet to get a comet igniter so I can get one more deadline. I need those 2 bombardier cells. Oh, man. Alright guys, we should be back. Loading up. Nice. Alright, let's see if that gotten rid of it. Yes, it did. All right, good. Good. That's done. All right, so upgrade. Well, reset, turn off. That works. Recycle. I want those antiseptics, or yeah, antiseptics. Yeah, right now we are cruising on money. We are cruising on all the good stuff. Yeah, I just need 2 more bombardier cells. Ion sputters, I don't think we need anymore. But I'm gonna hold on to him just in case. Plastic parts, arc resin. Yep, definitely recycle all of those. Fireball burner, just get rid of. This we can get rid of. Toasters we no longer need. That will save. Fireball burners we don't need. Pop triggers are done. Yeah, really condense. I don't necessarily need all of these wires, so I'll do that. Okay. Chemicals. Yeah, let's recycle, stack. I'll recycle all of them. And then the rest we may sell. Alright, that's good. We're around 450 there. 450 there. Rubber parts get rid of. Batteries, canisters. Batteries, we got way too many, but I mean, we'll just hold on to them just in case. But I doubt we'll need them. Arc circuitry. Magnets. Wires we don't need, so this we can sell. Easy money. Flow controllers, I'm pretty sure we don't need anymore. At least for now, as always. Alright, so I think we're good on just about everything else. Double check arc motion cores. I know I got rid of a bunch. Alright, everything else to get rid of. Cool. There's another 26,000. Two, three, four. Alright, we're sitting good, guys. So, let's get rid of you. Let's bring in a stack of... Stack not partial seeker grenades. Like I said, we're trying to finish off these two right here, refiner and our gunsmith. Oh, never mind. This is done. I spoke too soon. This is all we need left. 2 bombardier cells and we are finally complete. So in order to make that work out, while we're knocking out some of these missions,
quickly.
I'm sure Bilgoon is fine. Be on your guard when you... I'm sure Bilgoon is fine. He can definitely take care of him. Be on your guard when you go there.
Yeah, we want to
For
search.
Dodger to disappear on me like that, either he's dead or he's dodging me.
Alright, we're gonna go Buried City. We need wires.
South of the Southern
Be on
Station.
your guard when you go
Wires
there.
and batteries. Okay, so let's do that. We're gonna bring in some wires that I know we just gotten rid of, but we can always get more. Batteries will take. Wires. Let's buy 10 more wires from
Make sure you sleep
Celeste.
well.
Alright, that works.
We'll put those to good use. Here's your reward.
So we're gonna go in Buried City, and then also at the same time as we are trying to knock out these 2 missions, we will also attempt on hunting down a comet. So if we hunt down a comet, we need the comet igniter, so we can bring that back into lobby, craft that into a deadline, and then we can use that deadline to track down another bombardier and finish the last of our workbenches. Yo ho, yo, yo! Truth with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What it do, Truth? How are you? Hope you had a wonderful stream, sir. Alright, so we're on this part of the map. Get rid of. I'll find and search. Get rid of Grandioso Apartments. So let's go here first.
Let's move to that location.
How's it going, Truth? How are you doing? Yeah, the hot squad. Let's go. All right, go, go, go. Move, move, move. Mission, mission, missions. Interact. Let's kick that for a lemon. So this is what we need. Batteries and wires. That's done. Now we gotta go over to this section. Right up here.
Go to that location.
So let's go do there. Hopefully nobody hit the breach room. Maybe we try to get some loot. True said, I'm gonna keep y'all tabbed up. I know I'm all Gucci, man. Hope all is well with you and yours. Yes. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, like I said, we're just... Hello, hello. Want to share some loot? Let's get in here. Speaker components. Let's take those. Well, I did ask if you wanted to share some loot. The man said no. But yeah, Truth, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, as for myself, everything's good. Enjoying the grind again. Yeah, right now we are focused on finishing up our last workbench. We're knocking out a couple missions, and then we need to also go ahead and grab 2 more bombardier cells so we can finish the last of our workbenches and then just mainly focus on collecting all the XP and everything needed for... Oop, I got 2. I don't know why that's there. But yeah, trying to get all of our levels up so we can get access to security breach, and then we can start knocking out more space dollars. Not have to worry about you. We got to find ourselves a comet. Oh yeah. Speaking about that, I got to finish off the last part of this mission. Scenic route. Come on, man. Gotta go up here on this part of the roof to install our wires for the solar panels. Ooh, excuse me. I went left, it went straight. Nice. Okay, so we can put our wires in here. That is complete. Rewire the solar panel using 3 wires. All right, that's done. So now all we need left to do is collect some more speaker components. And we can submit that to the project. That done and over with. Yeah, like I said, we still got to find a comet. That's something we definitely need. And snitch scanners. Saved. What? That didn't take it? Kidding me? Alright, cool. We also want to get some more prickly pears as well. So since we're out here in this area, we could find some. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, nothing here. All picked up. Yeah, I gotta start knocking out the lush blooms, because that is a good money maker, and then also at the same time, even like what Cappy said earlier, just knocking out a bunch of fruit mixes to have on hand for Scrappy, and may find some extra materials that may be of use. Yeah, those missions are done. That's good. Yes, that's one. That's what we want. Comet Igniter. I'm very glad I brought that stuff in. Oh, shoot. Got our comet igniter. Maybe we'll find one more comet since we got some secret grenades. Maybe try to make 2. Still want to make a few of them. Actually, let's take you. Actually, let's get out. I'm not gonna waste time because we got what we need. Yeah, we got what we need. So finished our missions. We got our comic igniter. Everything's done. Eyes on the prize, after rain comes, both missions complete. Now we're cruising. Yeah, once again, truth. And all the raiders, do me a huge favor. Drop a like,
Back
drop
again.
a sub,
Thanks
show
for
some
raising the result.
love.
I'm sure Bill Goon is fine.
If this is your ID, nice. With my own stash is secure, go deliver the letter to arrival's drop-off.
The hydro...
Alright, so let's go into Stella Montes. Let's get 2 of those other missions done.
Functioning androids, don't destroy them on reflex. They might be more useful intact.
Save you.
Old machines sometimes know old secrets.
Let's recycle. Hold on, me back out. Remember, I still gotta get the Bombardier, so let's get that done and out of the way. Sell. Save that. Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and craft ourselves. There it is. Comet Igniter is submitted, so now we got ourselves a deadline. Let's bring in a stack of these. Sell you. Sitting very good on meds. All the other things that we don't need, I think we'll just sell. This we gotta keep. So we're good on chemicals. So actually we could sell this laboratory reagents. Those are $2,000 a piece. Get our space dollars up. Okay, so we got you. We'll save you. Save. Let's put this all the way up here. I think we're good on batteries. Yeah, we're good on batteries, so usually we just keep 2 stacks, but I guess this time we'll keep 3. So that's so you. Let's keep that. And let's just get ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some gremlin shots. Let's go hop in, chase down our damn Bombardier. Get this done. Oh, good. Let's go on a night raid. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that's also what I got. Well, I'll do that after this raid. Once I get back into the lobby, gotta figure out how many more snitch scanners we need. I know we need at least 10 stacks as always. Another thing I gotta check up that would be nice if there is a potential closed scrutiny on ribbon tides in the future. Gonna make things 10 times easier instead of collecting all of our snitch scanners. I think the parking garage.
Keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and ARC is being extra vigilant.
Yes, that's what we want. Oh wait, no. Over here. Let's go after this bombardier, guys. Clear that out. All right. About you. Let's try again. Go on the staircase. Get up here. Should we try taking out the spotters? Probably be safer. To. Kidding me? Go. Nice. Hello. We appreciate it. Let me keep 2 bombardier cells and the rest is yours. Alright, we got our 2 bombardier cells. Thank you. You have a good day. Alright, we got that done. Oh, man. Alright, let's get out. I'll have to deal with that now. Dude. That man's on fire.
Hello?
That was weird. Oh, man. Bombardier cells acquired. That is done. We got our last workbench. Did this guy just take an entire lap before coming back down here? Let's go. That's crazy. Or were there actually 2 of the same person wearing the same outfit? They're twins. Either way, our last workbench is done. I'm glad. That is done. That is over with. And let's just sell all this, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Workshop, refiner. We did it, guys. Our last one is complete. Now we can craft power rods and all the other wonderful goodies. That's what we like to see. Let's do 13 for right now. Let's do 10. Want to have an even stack of electrical components. Plastic parts. Let's get 150 and call that good.
If you're looking to chat, Apollo is more than happy. We rely on grow lights for the most part.
All right, guys, we did it. All of our workshops are now upgraded to the max. Scrappy's maxed out. Now all we gotta really do is just focus on 11 more levels. And then we'll get security breach, get that all squared away. So we can get access to security breach. That's what we want. So now let's go continue on with our missions. We're gonna go do 2 missions in Stellamontis. Let's do that. We're gonna go in Stellamontis. Craft 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go hop right on in. And before we do any of this, there's something I always do.
Well, hey there, man. What's got
File
you needing my
that.
help today?
File this. I think we're good on sterilized bandages, but
Been thinking about getting a hat, a wide-brimmed one. What do you think?
yes, right now we're at 40. That's good. Yeah, we're good on everything else. Is there a night raid? Oh, there is a night raid. Okay. Let's take in our key card. Love the night raids in Stella Montis. Actually, it should take 2, just for that. So while we're knocking out these missions, let's also potentially check out the security room that we gotta head there for a mission. So first thing first, we're gonna go, depending on where we spawn in at, we gotta go Cultural Archives. Gotta find ourselves an old VHS tape, I believe. Yeah, the more missions we knock out, get taken care of, the better off we will be in the future. So, we want cultural.
This is Tian Wen. Look for administrative terminals, security, anything that might still respond to input. Whatever's in that safe must be valuable.
Let's go cultural first. Knock out this first mission. This one's easy. Let's get over here. Okay, any desks to open up? Speaker components, gotta remember to keep those. It's easy, $2,000 a piece. Actually, we're gonna have to take that out. Let's put that in the safe pocket. Now let's make our way towards lobby. Let's go head towards lobby. Of course, when the stream and everybody wants to act up. Alright. And the game acts up. I don't know why. I mean, we do have... Alright, let's take this out. Head this way. Yo-ho, allies, what is going on, sir? How are you? Head this way. Damn. It's crazy how I get that effect to happen and oh shoot. Got more trash cans to loot. Oh, deadline BP. Hello. Oh, deadline blueprint would be a nice save for one of the boys. Salvage components. So let's grab you. So far, everybody's friendly for the most part, so that's nice. Cloterra with the raid. Hold on, guys. Alright, game is acting funky. Stream is acting funky. Shredder's acting funky. Bill's been hit, that's fine. So let's go up here, start the first spot, security bridge, search third room for floor staircase. Head to fourth floor. And then here, print access key card. Now retrieve contents from safe. Okay, that's done. Looting. Cloterra, thank you for the raid, sir. If you guys can hear me, sorry, my stream is currently acting up at the moment. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry guys. Stream is currently acting up at the moment, so I kind of have to weather this out. But if you haven't already, please do me a huge favor. Drop a like, drop a sub, show some love. But actually, that's going to be more important. Yeah, appreciate everybody. Appreciate you, Cloterra. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Collecting all the goodies. Got ourselves another BP. that's it. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's get out of here and... Let's exfil. Parkour, parkour, parkour! Nope, can't exfil here. I think we gotta go straight towards lobby. Yep, lobby. Alright. Go, go, go! Move, move, move! I got any throwables. Oh shoot! Damn, tick. Anytime, homie. I can hear you fine. Sorry, the stream and gamer acted up. Yeah, sorry about that, Clotera. I mean, yeah, it kind of does this a lot because of the fact that... Shoot. Yeah, I got construction kind of going around my neighborhood, and basically they're building out a light rail station. Yeah, so we're gonna hang out here, kind of hope for everything to work out. Got some BPs, got some blueprints. We're gonna save the deadline for one of the homies, and yeah, everything else we'll just practically sell. It was a fun stream. Played Cyberpunk for my first time. Nice. You enjoyed the game? I haven't played Cyberpunk in forever. No need to apologize. I had many issues on my streams. Yeah, no problem. I just throw it up there, and then when things like this happen, and I just kind of try my best to communicate with everybody. Kind of let them know, hey, you know, I'm just kind of waiting for an update when things kind of bail over.
For Dodger to disappear on me like that, any blood will here for your reward. For Dodger to disappear on me like that.
Alright, so I've got that done. But yeah, I try my best to kind of communicate that as for just letting people know, hey, this is what's going on. In case people are wondering why, if it's something on their end or my end, or yeah, I just try my best to kind of communicate it out when things like this happens. So always trying to communicate. There we go. We got our last 8 on our speaker components. We just need 3 more turbine compressors, and we got this page completed. As for what we got going on, we are working on survival. We need to get 10 more levels up so we can get our security breach, and then try our best to kind of go from there. I unallied people for half of it. Sheesh. Fans of Stone Cold Killer. Nah, that's cool, Tara. That's very cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to start collecting guns and all that stuff. So this will just sell. Sell. Easy space dollars. Guilty Crib sent you a friend request. Sorry, I do not know you. Reject. I don't know you. But anyways, I digress. Let's keep on keeping on. Yeah, we're gonna just, like I said, we're focusing on leveling up at the moment, collecting as much resources as possible, trying to get the security breach, while at the same time knocking out some of these missions.
Buy one, craft one.
So let's bring in a Berletta. Got ourselves a second snap hook. That's awesome. Anything else to do in Buried City?
I'm sure Bill. Did you check out the hydroponic domes?
Okay, so let's go ahead and find the gas station in the outskirts, deliver the rival weapon so we can get the blueprint for the Berletta. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go hop right on in. Ready up. I mowed down Night City so many times, so many bodies. Oh man. Yeah, Cyberpunk, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I enjoy that game very, very much. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over to Murano Station.
Let's move to that location.
Alright. Gas station. Oh, gas station.
Gas station at the outskirts.
Go to that location.
Alright, let's hit this. Still need to collect snitch scanners. Nice. Yeah, we're collecting all these snitch scanners so we have stuff ready to go when we are set. Let's make an attempt for trials by fighting Ark on the beach. Have you done all the expeditions? Yes, I have done every single expedition. Right now, we're just kind of at the point where we just need to focus on... Yeah, just knocking out everything for... Oh, we gotta take this out. Mission complete. But yeah, I've done every expedition, so we're just redoing the grind and doing some of these missions, getting our levels up along the way. Sentinel firing core. I don't think I need more arc alloy, so actually just drop that. Top off our health. I am trying to lock it in. Actually, I should just take the rubber ducks. Good luck with the duck. Get more you. Let's hit this side. Yeah, I think we should just go exfil real quick. Just get ready to knock out some more missions. Alright, so we're just collecting, we're just looting, knocking out these missions, call it good. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, let's go exfil. Let's exfil, let's knock out let's go to damn battlegrounds, I think. Gotta love the desync. But yeah, I will be right back.
Took you a while. No, twice. But for Dodger to disappear on me like that, either he's dead or he's dodging me, which would be a poor life choice.
Let's learn this blueprint real quick. Learn and consume. Nice. All right. So, yeah, like I said, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink, and we're going to knock out some more of these missions. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at.
I'm sure Bill Goon is.
We got Blue Gate, Battlegrounds, Battlegrounds. So let's go Battlegrounds.
Did you check out the old outpost yet?
So let's go to Battlegrounds. Let's get some extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go with Dan. Alright, so mission 1. We gotta go to Hydrodome. We gotta go to Victory Ridge. I think that's the broken highway right around in this section.
Let's move to that location.
So let's go head over that way. Same thing, always hit your couriers. Since right now we don't have enough materials to take on the turbines at the moment. Still want to collect that resource. And nothing. That's fine. Shoosh. Alright, let's go head over. We gotta go ahead to the broken freeway. Let's go grab what we gotta get. For our mission item, I believe. It's like a blueprint or something. Parkour, parkour. Avoided that mess. Reach Victory Ridge. Go to the broken highway. So that's what we're gonna go do. And that is right down this way, actually. Search for the battle plans. complete. That save pocket. Alright, nothing there. Now our next mission, we need to go to Hydrodome Complex. Actually, I know where to go, so that's fine. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna hit every courier that we come across because there's also a chance of getting those turbine compressors. Beat my score once again, even though I'm not necessarily trying. Alright, so go to the dome and gotta hit up a computer. And then turn that computer should be over here, I believe. Access one of the archives in the dome, so that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. So we'll go ahead and hit this. And now we gotta go to a field depot, which is right over here. Gotta hit another computer. And upload data. And that mission should be complete. Nice. Alright, so we finished 1, 2. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Work on the missions in Bluegate. Boom, boom. I'll save it for somebody, I guess. I think I already got one extra. Cool. Alright, let's go run straight towards... I don't think we're gonna get there in time. Go, 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 go! Alright, so we got these 2 missions done. Let's go knock out the other missions and... Bluegate. Not sure what happened there, but we got in, we got out. We're done. Cruising along. One thing I will say I still kind of wish that they'd done is adding mission XP for completing the missions.
Yep.
This I gotta skip because of the
Back
music.
again. I'm sure Bill Goon is fine.
Grandioso.
Raider. I always suspected we're in luck. Third time.
Locate
I'm sure Bill
the
Goon is fine.
Baron
He can
clearing. Alright, so save. All right, let's see what we got. Snap hook. Let's move you to the safe pocket because we are definitely going to need it. Let's put you here with this here temporarily. Everything else will just sell. Let's keep that. Oops, nope. Alright, so let's knock out 2
A room
missions.
with a great view. I'm sure.
Let's go to Blue Gate, knock these out. We're just doubling down on missions left and right. I love it. Yeah, once again, for everybody that was coming over from Claude Terror's raid, do me a huge favor, drop a like, drop a sub, show some love. I know Claude Terror left, but very much appreciated for him to stopping by and hitting that raid on us. So, yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, once again, for everybody else that is going out of their way to hang out with me, very much appreciate all you guys. Very, very much. As we are, like I said, we are trying to get our levels up, knocking out these missions. We're trying to get to a certain stopping point. So, that's what we gotta do. Traffic tunnel, bearing clearing. That's like right around over here.
Listen up. Dodger's stash is deep in the traffic tunnels. It should be marked with his insignia. Look for 2 squares.
So we gotta head this way. Yeah, like I said, very much appreciate all you guys going out of your way, hanging out, lurking, saying what's up in chat. Like I said, we're just cruising, knocking out these missions while we're getting our XP up. Getting all the resources that we can get. Especially we're going to need tons of wolf packs, tons of snitch scanners. A little bit of everything. Oh, there's our hideout that we got to go to.
Let's go to that location.
Come on. There we go. Nothing there. Okay. Let's do this first. Let's get our snap hook. I love this thing. Let's go. Take a photo. That's done. Found the hideout. Now we gotta go into the tunnels. Oops, that was an accident. There we go, got that. Alright, so now we're going to tunnels. Gotta go like inside for what we need to do. So let's get ourselves another snitch scanner. So let's keep moving, save you. Got a rubber duck. Alright. I think everybody kind of has the same idea as far as what we need to collect for snitch scanners and all those things. Bet says, as of now, I am first place in trials. Let's see how long that lasts. Hello. Missing. We gotta deal with bots. Let's not worry about the snitch scanners. You could deal with the bots after. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, let's head into the tunnels. Let's go to that. That secret hideout. Get this mission knocked out, and then we will move on to the next. But yeah, as far as the trials, I'm wondering. Oh, anvil splitter. Sheesh. Let's take that, put that in the safe pocket. Won't use it, but we'll sell it. Alright, dodge the comets. Let's keep moving. I think last time I checked, bet as far as with trials, I was around 647th. I mean, I'm not even really trying. I just know right now our main focus for at least the first couple days is just getting our levels up as fast as possible. Ooh, Bentina B blueprint. Just doing what needs to get done. Search Dodger's cache. Yeah, all the prep work again. Oh shoot.
That explosion wasn't the stash. Alright, change of plans. There's another spot. The antenna up the mountain. That's where he ran his deals. If he left anything behind, it's there.
Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Gotta get topside to the top. Yeah, I definitely can't wait to start knocking out trials, knocking out what we can try to do. Ooh. Shoot, we got all kinds of stuff. Extended mag, I'll take. Alright, Pilgrim's Peak. Alley-oop. There's an art courier, so we're gonna hit that. before we head over to Pilgrim's Peak. I guess somebody already did. Never mind. Nice. Destroyed. So we gotta get to the top for the antenna. I gotta get that leveled up. My nimble climbing. Yeah, I'm glad that most of this grind is being taken care of, being knocked out. Let's go to the top. Is there a specific spot I gotta hit? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Let's look at our mission again. Search Dodger's deal spot by the Pilgrim's Peak antenna. Let's look up here real quick. Alley-oop. Nice. Ourselves a weapons case. Let's put that here. Grab ourselves another Berletta. Maybe it's inside. Gotta find where this thing is at. Oh, here we go. Dodger's bag. Dodger's note. And I am not going to lose that after we're doing all this. Let's go exfil. Let's get out of here. Alright, go, go, go. Move, move, move. Oh shoot, too big of a jump. I think that was a good idea. Let's go up over here where there's cover. Shoot. That should do it. Let's close the doors. Let that de-aggro, and then Grab that snitch scanner and let's get out. Damn, we got all kinds of stuff. Sheesh. Ooh, another one. Of course. Nice. Oh, I shot over like a dummy. Hit your shots. Hit your shots. Hello. Let's get out of here. Let's throw one of these on. Top off our health. Let the bot steal with him. Another stack of 3. Yeah, those spotters are annoying. It'll be messed up right now to shoot this guy and take his Bentino. I got it. GG's. If I really wanted to hunt down some guns and not worry about my friendly lobbies, I think that would have been a perfect opportunity to definitely catch that guy off guard. Oof. But nah, we're keeping everything as is because, like I said, we are cruising.
An eye. A room with a room.
You have that solve something he didn't. Lucky
Destroy a bastion, get a bastion cell. Shoo, we just did that.
A room with a.
So, buried city, buried city.
A room with a great view.
Normally, I wouldn't bother with something as dull as greenhouses, but the abysmal state of our kitchens is really getting to me.
Okay, that's gonna be an annoying one to complete, but we're gonna try knocking it out. This I'm gonna just sell. Uses too much stamina. Let's keep that. Sell you. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna see. How many components? Ah, just one. Nah, not worried about that. Sell it for the cash. Do it for the stash. Recycle. It's boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. And you. Another patrol key card. Oh shoot, I did not know that. Ion sputters, let's sell finally. Damage heat sinks, we don't need. Let's sell those. Let's level up our hull cracker. So upgrade. Nice. So we got that to at least level 3. That's good. Any other guns? We don't have too many guns. Canto. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, we're just really throwing everything on there for now. Let's also throw this on here. Oh wait, we got another. I freed up a few spots. We're almost at $500,000 in space dollars, which is nice. That we'll get rid of. This will keep. Flame spray. We're not going to need for now. We got plenty of sensors, so we'll sell you. That frees up a few spots. I know I got way too many advanced arc power cells, but I may need them for crafting some energy clips, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm kind of undecided with that. Alright, anyways, I digress. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are on the grind trying to get what needs to be done. So let's double check. We gotta go grab seeds. That's going. Destroy Bastion. Grandiose apartments. Okay. We're fine. Buried City. Wait, that's the second time that's popped up like that with my audio. That is weird. Voice chat issues, try again later. If you're having a problem with voice chat and Arc Radar, here are a few things you might check out on. Update your audio drivers, check your microphone, arc radars, settings, audio, voice chat input. I'll double check. That's weird. Let's go to settings. That's the second time that's happened. I don't know if that's a thing, but audio output, system defaults, enable voice chat. Yeah, microphone, croak, shoot, voice chat. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Because when I do proximity, I usually just press down to talk. Okay. Either way, let's go in Buried City. Let's knock out these other 2 missions. That's weird. I know I just recently updated my driver, so I don't think that should be causing it. Let's see. Check. Well, that's gonna have to happen in game. Yeah, either way, that's weird. Alright, so this is actually where we need to be for our first mission. That's in one round. Reach Grandioso Apartments. Search for the moisture meter on the rooftop of Grandioso
The
Apartments.
research building. The seed vault should be in whatever room has a great view.
Yeah, Seed Vault. That one is easy. I know where that is at, but... Alright, let's go up here. I want to check out the secret room real quick. Something good. A wolf pack. Let's go. Defibs. I'll take. Nice. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alley-oop. Moisture meter, so maybe on the roof. There's one right here. Search for a nutrient meter. There it is. Put that there. So next, we need to go to Piazza Roma. Reach Grandioso, Buried City. Moisture meter. So we got the one in Piazza Roma. Okay, that's done. So we got to go on top of Grandioso itself. Okay, that's good. Let's go do that. Get moving. Don't want to deal with a firefly. Kind of want to avoid the fight, so let's head this way. My character cannot jump 2 feet? What is going on? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Alright, Grandioso. Now search for the meter on the roof. I'm getting a lot of that particular key card. I think it's admin. Oh, medical storage. This we should save. I'm gonna put that there. The only reason I'm saying that is because sometimes we might get that trial where I don't know if we'll have to search every medical room. I mean, if we do, then there's another way to kind of keep getting those cards. Shortcut. Vertical grip 3. See if we can find anything. Nope. There we go. Moisture meter. There we go. Got that. Actually, just throw that there so I don't have to deal with it. So that's done. Go to research building.
Let's go to research.
Alright, let's go head over that way. know exactly where this is at on the first floor. I've got too much room for holding every single item. Ooh. I hope there's a snitch. Shoot. Damn it. Just kind of hang out. I'm gonna go back up there and see if that is actually, if there is still a snitch scanner. Not a bad idea. Yeah, let's just take him out. Oh shoot, I'm impatient. Damn. Hit your shots. Come on. Finally, let's get out of there. Oh, I need XP anyway, am I right, guys? Oh, we gotta deal with the firefly. Shoot! Grab and go quickly. Yes. Take you this way. Come on. Run the opposite way, cut through the buildings, and avoid the firefly. Let's go. What's in the drawer? Alarm clock. Nope, I don't want to go in here. Just run, 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 run. Oh no, Bastion. So let's go on this side. So we need first floor right here. Grab this. Take that with us. And now we gotta exfil with all these items. Alright, let's get out of here. That didn't sound good. Hello.
Bet you can't top this.
Nope, I can't.
Yeah? How about
What
this?
outfit's that? The yellow shirt. That's cool. Yeah, what outfit is that with the yellow shirt?
Hey, waiter! Hey, hey! Okay.
Pull out SMG. Just chill. Since you got to it first. Alright, cool. Another 2 missions done and complete. Let's go. Another level up. Yeah, they gotta change up the rewards for that too. I mean, a ton of people already unlocked that particular outfit. I really feel that players deserve at least something to have for that, I guess. I mean, I gotta get rid of that
Back
because of the
again.
music.
If you're here to complain about, I put up a.
You survived. Is that what I asked for Bastion, sir?
You know, oh, you
So
catch on quickly.
Battlegrounds.
Place it where people can see it. All right? Doesn't have to be flashy.
All right, all right. Let's get rid of the shotgun as much as I would love to keep it. All right, so keep. Everything else will just sell. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we're getting our wolf packs. It's a nice little start. Now we got all kinds of other throwables. Fireworks, as much as I love to have that, let's just sell for now. Door blockers we're gonna keep for now. I think we can craft another Vita spray or 2. Nice. Alright, so mission time. Symbol of unification. Reach
We
the
were more
Formicae
united.
outpost. I know that one.
It's always one thing after another.
And water samples.
A Bastion.
Okay. Buried city. Ooh, lush blooms. That'd be great for some money. But we'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, once again, appreciate everybody that is going out of the way, kicking back and relaxing. If you haven't, please do me a huge favor. Drop a like on the stream. Sub to the channel if you're new. You're being extra efficient with the Formicae outpost. That's out of the way, so let's head over there. But yeah, we are being extra efficient with the way how these quests and everything are lining up, doing 2 at a time, which is nice. So we gotta go up there. We gotta put up a find the flag and then put that up to hang it up there. So that's... Oh, that is a thing. Hit this. Get our XP, anything and everything. Yeah, so. Yeah, and also, once again, too, for anybody that is going out of their way to sub to the channel, I know everybody's account doesn't necessarily pick up. Why am I going this way? Shortcut, I guess. Not necessarily. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, so I know everybody's accounts are set up differently on YouTube, so the alerts won't pick up everybody when it shows being subbed to the channel or not. But for those who did go out of their way to sub to the channel, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Very much, guys. There it is. Mission complete. Alright, so next mission. We need to go to the bottom of control tower by the tunnel and test some water, and we're good. Yeah, so now we gotta go right around, like, this section.
Go to that location.
Oh, nice pickup. I'll take that. Alright, parkour. I didn't parkour well enough. Holy, that hurt. Alright, now sample some water. Yeah, crazy thing is, we're almost at 30 likes on the stream. That's actually amazing. We're just chilling, we're grinding. I think our levels should be somewhat high enough. So when we get to that point, like I said, we're going to link up with Cappy and Zero very soon. Because we definitely want to make our attempts on trials. Kind of get that done and over with. I would love to get a little crazy. Let's avoid the Rocketeer first. Speaking about crazy, I don't want to be shot out in the open. Same dude we just saw at scrapyard. Anything left over? Anything good? Nope. It's okay. Alright, tunnel. Find the intake water supply. It's down here. Sample the water. That looks delicious. Sheesh. Mission complete. I know this has been hit, but I'll take those. Someone dropped the boat. Boat. Alright, cool. Let's go exfil. Let's exfil. Let's get out. Completed another 2 missions. More boats. Another boat. It's a weird way to mantle. Let's avoid the bots for right now. Let's loot these lockers and then dip. All right, go, go, go. As long as that hornet doesn't hit me, I'm fine. Let's go. Oh, shoot. We're cruising. Symbol unification and water troubles complete. Let's go. First things first. Bobcat. So you already got one. So let's throw that on you. Actually take that off. Put that on here. Yep, everything else we'll just sell. Forgot the air freshener. Shoot. Let's take a stack of those, put those there. Now we're gonna have a full stash again. Music, sorry guys. I gotta
Back
get
again.
rid of it.
Thanks. I'm not. See what you can.
Destroy a
Rocketeers are
rocketeer.
no joke.
Detain a
Be quick on your feet
rocketeer.
and make sure you keep something
Ooh, that's gonna
between
be some
their
good
rockets
stuff.
and your.
Okay, so
Celeste's
okay, great.
journals.
I have another job. I found out when my mum
There it
during the
is.
first wave. Perhaps she left something back.
All right. Now, last season, I screwed up. I ended up selling the blueprint for the hull cracker. I'm going to try not to do that this season. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh, man. I would be livid to accidentally sell it again. Oh, no. Actually, let's sell these things. Yeah, we're gonna probably do like one more raid or two, and then we're gonna call it for the night. Yeah, especially since I know it's also late, and yeah, we kind of taken care of everything we could do for now. Let's recycle. I don't think we need any more moss. Normal motors. So actually we could sell. Portable TVs. We gotta hold on to 1 or 2 at least for the expedition. I know you can find them anywhere. Just put the Raider hatch right there. I mean, we've been doing fairly well when it comes to just keeping the friendly lobbies and just trying to survive. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1/3. So we still need a few more niche scanners. And then that will be complete. Steel springs, that's gonna be crazy. Let's hold on to it. Chemicals, let's grab a stack of 10 because we're gonna be running around everywhere in this match. So let's grab and go. Okay, we're good, we're ready. And for the heck of it, repair. Okay, so missions. We're gonna go for Celeste's journals. We're gonna get settled and, well, not settled in full source. So we got 3 missions to do in Damn Battlegrounds. So let's go ahead back to Damn Battlegrounds, knock this out. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of running around for this particular raid. Like I said, we got everything maxed out, which I'm glad. Regarding the benches, regarding Scrappy, just need a few more levels up. We're still progressing on the missions. Want to at least stop to Lost in Transmission just so we can farm up some more space dollars and messing around, if anything, when it comes to sniping. And gotta go to Raiders Outpost.
Go to that location.
Alright, so we gotta get one of the journals that's over here, then we gotta go to Swamp Outpost. Should have bought more ammo. So let's try our best to save a decent amount. Or what we have left, I mean, sorry. Nope. Highway. Go. Let's wrap around this way. Alright, journals. Let's go right here. Alright, that's collect. That's good. Save you. Definitely save you. Anything there? No. Just so I don't have to actually use an entire shield just to top off our health. Let's do that. Open this up. Dog collar. Nah, we're fine. Then we also got to go to water treatment. But let's go to Ruby Residence.
Let's move to that location.
For our next item that we gotta grab. No prickly pears. Doesn't look like it. Right. Yeah, once again, appreciate all the likes on the stream. We're up to 28. Can we get to 30? We shall see. If not, it's all good. Yeah, like I said, we're going to be doing a lot of running around this round because, you know, should have brought more stems, honestly. That's another thing I should also focus on and make is some more herbal bandages. I'd like to try at least keep around 60. Yo, Brit. What's up, man? How are you? Almost ran into the wall, man. How is everything, Brit? Appreciate you being in here. Hope all is well with you, senor. Oh, can't fit. I'm too thick. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. I do a lot of running around, trying to knock out these missions, getting some free gear. I know people don't like doing them, but I like doing them. Get your space dollars up a little bit as well. Yeah, remember, we still gotta chase down some more snitches. Let's go this way. Nice. Next spot is South Formical Outpost.
Let's go to that location.
I know it's already been hit, but I want the XP. Sounds like somebody's nearby. It's one of these ones. In Police Academy now, it rocks. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Brit the police officer. Gotta dig it. Yeah, that's good news, man. Lots of training, lots of learning, lots of reading. Yeah, congrats, man. That's big. Hello, just here for a mission. Oops, wrong level. Yep, there it is. Search for mementos. Let's put that in the safe pocket. Now let's get the hell out of here. That is done. That is complete. Search. We can get more seeds, but right, now let's get out of here. Go to South Formical Outpost. Now that we're done with this area. Or not South Formical, yeah. You guys could tell I'm tired if I'm already bumbling my words, thinking of one POI is completely something else. The South Swamp, sorry. And after this, we got to go to water treatment. Put that up. yeah, right now we are just cruising on, knocking out some of these quests, trying to get some of our leveling up for getting to the security breach. We're almost there. Let's breach this courier without aggroing. I guess that didn't work. Nice. Give me something good. That's what we like to see. Vaporizer regulator. Let's go. Still want the turbine compressors, but I mean, I still gotta collect a lot more comet igniters so I can craft some more later, but right now we'll just kind of work with what we got. Britt said it's a lot, but it's cool. Training and studying every day, but at least I get a birthday dinner after it all. Nice. How you been? I've been well. Been working full time, still going to school, even though I'm never done learning as being an electrician, which is the crazy part. Oh my god, we got so much of everything. Syringes. Just pick this up, pick that all up. But yeah, no, things are good. Family's good. Been hold on. All right, yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay, I was waiting for it to register. No, but no, things are good. I got a lot of treatments. Yeah, I took my contractor's license test exam, missed it by 2 questions, so I gotta send in my application through the state, and then once that's all done and processed, I can reschedule tests in July or August. But I mean, other than that, I mean, yeah, things are good. Baby Cobra is growing. He is a beast as a 3-year-old. Alright, so let's head over here. Search anything suspicious. Moving a little too fast. Or that's not the one. Oh, that's not the one. Okay, that's a different mission, I guess. Okay. Exfil.
Let's head home at the water
get out of here.
elevator.
But yeah, kind of going back to what I was saying. So yeah, a little disappointed in myself. Yeah, I didn't get the the score that I wanted, but you know what, in the end I'm happy it worked out. Shoot. Well, chuck him. Oh my gosh, the Hornet with the... I'm gonna have to burn these. It's okay. Nice. Ooh, that was close. Re-shield, re-heal. Let's do this just in case. But yeah, other than that, I mean, yeah, things are good. I'm working at this hospital job right now, and building out an electrical room, which is a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot.
Stand by a second.
Putting up the panels, setting up all the EMTs so I can have all the other guys ready on the crew to just bring in all the home runs, and then I get to have fun putting the panel together. So that, and then also setting up transformers. Everything's all commercial, but yeah, I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. 1, 2, 3 missions complete. Holy, that was a big one. Like I said, a lot of running around. Complete.
Oh, thank goodness. Got a lead on the water.
Complete.
You found something? There is a go-to.
You've got the look
And
Let's go.
complete.
I can tell us what. Here's this.
All right. Before I do anything, guys, let's save this. Sell, 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 and sell. It won't let me sell those, I guess. It's all right. Before I do anything, like I said, I messed up last season. I did not... I ended up selling the Hull Cracker Blueprint, so let's go ahead, learn that first before doing anything else, because I don't want to deal with that just like last season and kind of handicapping myself to putting myself in a position where I had to play extremely different, and especially managing your resources. So let's take care of this real quick. I gotta scroll all the way down. We got way too many sensors, but it's okay. Canisters are done. Tape, get rid of. Let's do that as well. So we're just making room. Wires, adios. That frees up a lot of space. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell you. Yeah, first things first, where you at? Hull Cracker Blueprint. Learn and consume. Finally. Oh man, last season was heartbreaking when I had that happen. But glad I did not ruin it this season, so we are good. I'm happy with that, so I'll call that a win. Let's bring those and not sensors, adrenaline shots. We're gonna make this our last raid for the night. Yeah, we're gonna knock out more and more missions, like I said, every single time, and let's see where we're at. So we got Spaceport, gotta destroy, Battlegrounds, and
we're lucky that they seldom seem to come.
Let's go to
team is
Spaceport.
already tracking down the saboteurs. You focus on rerouting that water.
So let's go to Spaceport. We're also going to bring in the warehouse key. So where's that at? Let's put that in our save pocket. Let's bring a Raider hatch key just in case. So we don't have to go travel around everywhere on the map, even though I have a feeling we will be. But we're going to do two things. We're going to do this mission, find the tunnels under Spaceport, and complete everything else under there. And one of the other steps, for this mission, hold on, shush. So I gotta go to Spaceport, South Trench Tower, and I gotta do some graffiti. So let's knock this out. Britt says, all right, I gotta get to work. Good hearing from you. Appreciate you stopping in, Britt. Yeah, good luck in your Learning and training to become a police officer, sir. Go out there and kill it, man. You'll do good. But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be our last raid for the night, guys. Like I said, we're gonna knock out a couple missions. Let's get some loot. Got our space dollars up, and as far as with our skill tree, just about there. So about 6, 7, I mean 37. So 9 more levels. 9 more levels, and then we are good. We'll get access to security breach. That's what we want. Get that done and over with. Sheesh. Yeah, sorry, this is always kind of a little repetitive, but like I said, this is chill. I enjoy doing this as a solo because, like I said, I get to chit chat with you guys. If you wish to lurk, you know, you got something to vibe out to. Nothing wrong with that. And the crazier part is we get half a raid. Oh, shoot. So let's go here.
Let's go to the South Trench Tower.
South Trench. Let's go graffiti that up. Go into the tunnels. Yeah, they really want me to say, hey, Cobra, you had enough. All right, that's weird. You got a tumbleweed flying in the air. Crazy. But, you know what? I'm fine with half a raid because it just gives me a little sense of urgency to just like, you know what? Let's get this done. With these 2 things for the mission. Doesn't look like no cacti. Something good. Sheesh. Of course we get everything except heavy ammo. It's all good. Alright, so we'll go South Trench Tower. Graffiti that up. Turbine. Anything? Nope, nothing. Same thing. Let's grab this up. Let's grab you and go. Let's hit the S. Hit the fireballs for XP. Boom. Boom. It's fine. Alright, that's wild. Things are floating in the sky, making it look like it's an actual spider. That's weird. Alright, guys. Yes, right now we are doing good. We're cruising on with these missions and knocking out what needs to be done. Spray paint. Alright, that's done. Now we gotta go into the tunnels. Yeah, so find tunnels under Spaceport. There we go. Let's go do it. Find our entrance, which will be over here. Let's hit that. Gotcha. here. Like I said, just get the quick XP. You don't have to necessarily search, but when you are trying your best to level up, yeah, that's one of the easier approaches. So we got Spaceport tunnels. Alright, next step. Find and turn the valve in the tunnels under tower. Okay. So we gotta find ourselves a valve. Hello, hello. There you go. Okay. Doesn't want to search it. It's fine with me. I'll take the gear. I'll take the loot. So we gotta find a valve. I think that's gonna be more in the middle. Thought that was there. I think it might be. Oh, shoot. Valve. Should be more towards the middle center. I think this might be it right here. There it is. Put that WD-40. Alright, find the valve. There it is. Mission complete. I mean, might be counterintuitive, especially with partial raid. Let's go check up the top of towers. Check and look out for leftovers. Yeah, let's see what we can find and loot up. And like I said, we'll call for the raid. We got everything else that we got done for the most part. Let's leave that there like this. So we don't got much ammo. It's okay. Not looted? Give me the loot, give me the loot. Oh, everything was looted. Okay, fried motherboard, that's $2,000. Arc power cell, damage heatsink. I'll take the extras. Showstopper, that's easy money. If you don't want to use it, sell it. It's a couple grand right there. Five-pack light impact grenades. Ooh, that's a big one. Rusted shunts medical kit. Take. I'll definitely take the processors since we got damaged heat sinks. So take that with us. Yeah, this is what I mean. Security breaches everywhere. But we can't loot them just yet.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Heavy ammo. Bingo. Oh, let's take you. It's gonna be nice to have. This side was not looted? Question mark? Oh, stop. Sheesh. That's a nice come up. Now, one thing we did forget to do, and that was go to the warehouse. So let's do this. Because I know I have bad luck with that key. Let's finish looting up this section. Then we'll head back towards warehouse, and if anything is not looted, then we'll just go straight to the greater hatch over there. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, very surprised this spot has not been looted. I can search all that. See, it would have been nice to have security breach because that would have been our second one. Take the broken shotgun and this. Alright, cool. Yeah, so let's go use our key card. I know we should have used it earlier, but just to kind of knock out the missions. Nope, we're going inside. Do have a mission to take out a Rocketeer. That'd be wild to do with all what we have. Catch. Oh, that didn't work. That sucks. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoa. Alright, not cool. Not cool. I hit this thing with 2 showstoppers and nothing. That is not working out. Sheesh. You know what? Let's just use all our stuff. Why not? We got one more. Oh, we still got light impact grenades. Shoot. Nice. That's not gonna work out. Jeez, I'm just throwing. No.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Ooh, that did some nice damage. We got light impact grenades. Toss those. There we go. Get a Rocketeer driver. Oh my gosh. I think that was worth it to knock out another mission. Alright, go, go, go. Move, move, move. Put that in pocket. Oh, we got that complete. I'm happy with that. Still got a little time left. We'll hit Raider Hatch key right over here. Yeah, we still got time. Ooh, what a battle. Yeah, I had bad luck with this key card, and if it's been open, I'm going to just toss it because the way I'm going to be setting up for in the future. Oh, it has not been hit. That's good. Let's see what we can grab. Anything good? Something good. Come on, come on, come on. Raider hatch key again. Take you. Yeah, I always have bad luck with this key card for some reason because it's normally been hit and yeah, people tend to get here super fast. Oh, we got a zip line. That's gonna be handy. Crash map pad. Take you. Let's do this real quick.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Alright, time to go. Time to go. So we did 2, 3. Come on. Go, go, go. Let's get out of here. Alright, well, exfil. I'm happy with this raid. Got a lot done. We got a quarter done of 1 of 4 for that mission. Got that one done. We got another skill point. Two missions complete. Nice. Now we don't have to worry about dealing with the Rocketeer. So let's play the bye-bye music. Call that a win. Oh, no, we're done. Yeah, the music.
As excited as I am about
Customer of mine, so I think.
Got you done. That's a huge come up. Alright, so we got a lot accomplished today. Finally got our workbenches done. That was a big win. Getting our levels up, getting our space dollars up. Let's put this towards stamina regeneration while crouched is increased. Let's finish less noise. Get that done. But yeah, 7 levels to go, and then we are at security breach. That's gonna be a big one, especially for getting our space dollars up throughout the season and making that work out. I'm gonna go ahead and also we're gonna talk with Senior Cappy and Zero. Like I said, we are doing, now I'm in 693rd. But yeah, we got some trials to attempt. We're already halfway into the week and we have not honestly made a significant dent. So we're gonna start trying to knock those out and getting them out of the way, and hoping for the best. So we got some stuff to kind of deal with the vaporizers. I think these two right here are going to be our issue. As for kind of doing the best spot to kind of combat all of the enemies on the beach. That's going to be interesting to do. So, but once again, I greatly appreciate all you guys being here. I appreciate the raids from Truth, from Clotera, from Cappy. Appreciate everybody that was hanging out with me tonight. Very, very glad. If you want to, like I always say, kick back and lurk, chit chat in the chit chat. You know, when I'm playing a solo, I try my best when I'm playing with others, but you know, like I said, just very, very grateful you guys were here hanging out with me. We're gonna send y'all over to Nurse Raquel. She's playing Arc Raiders first day after the expedition, so tell her Cobra sent you. Give her a like and a sub. She was super cool, very good vibe, and a very good person. So yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to here, but other than that, we'll be back tomorrow for some more Arc Raiders. And yeah, other than that, hope you guys have a wonderful day and a wonderful night. You guys all take care. Peace.